Yeah, I'm back. Oh my gosh, guys, it has been quite a week, honestly. It has been a heck of a week and things of that nature. But you know what? I'm happy that I'm here and the red nights are over and things are pretty much back to normal. So, but anyway, I hope you guys are all doing very well. I hope you guys have had an amazing week. I hope you guys have had let's say, a better week than I did and things of that nature. But I'll explain all of that. Like I said, for those who know and things of that nature, I will explain everything during the sunset corner of the show and things of that nature. But hey, how are you doing? I hope, like I said, I hope you guys all had a very, very, very good week for the most part. Good weekend and all that stuff. But yes, I am hungry. I am sorry. I have got to eat. I had a half a sub and fries earlier, and I'm like, man, I'm starving. I got to eat something. I actually went to the grocery store and picked up some sushi today. I got one of those. It's a California crunch roll. It's like, California roll with just, it is what it is. It's basically a California roll with just some crunchy stuff on it. I hope it's not spicy. I'm not really in the mood for spicy tonight, but you know what? I don't care. And yes, I am eating with chopsticks. You've got to eat sushi with chopsticks, so yeah. So yeah, like I said, guys, sorry, I gotta put something in my mouth here. Yeah, I was so hungry, could eat a horse. Okay, now Eric, don't dip it in the wasabi, because I did that last time. God, my mouth was on fire for about 30 minutes. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Sorry, I'm chewing. I'm sorry, I'm chewing into the mic too. I was like, you know what? I'm sorry. I apologize, but like I said, guys, I'm hungry and okay, that is slightly spicy. Didn't say spicy on the packaging, but oh well. You know what? I don't care. I'm hungry. It'll clean out my sinuses. Yes, you can blame that on the shotgun microphone. Oh my god, dude! Really? Yeah, that'll be my third thing to do. Be a food critic, Vtuber. Yeah, that'll be something, right? Yeah, that's sure she's got a little bit of a bite to it, but you know what? That's fine. Yeah, sitting here eating, I'm probably making you guys hungry at the same time too, which I apologize for. But like I said, I was hungry. The time change apparently messes with my appetite too, so I was like, you know what? Bump it. I am hungry. Or heck, why don't I make this into an ASMR thing? I'm sitting here eating, you hear me doing that. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, see, you got the idea. You got the idea. Cause I'm a food connoisseur. Actually, I like eating different foods. Probably say the only thing I actually don't like is sauerkraut. That's the only thing I don't like. But everything else, I'm always willing to give it a shot. Oh, I should have added some soy sauce to this stuff. Oh well. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. It's spicy, but it's good. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff. Hey, I think that's how some people actually got famous, just by chewing into the mics and stuff like that, just to hear that sort of thing. It's, I don't know. I feel that's kind of odd, isn't it? Ew, sauerkraut juice. Good lord. No, I've never heard of anything like that. That just don't sound right. That does not sound right at all. Yeah, it's just some things just don't sound right as juice. I'm like, again, I like trying new stuff, but I'm staying the heck away from sauerkraut. Bump it, I don't care. Ooh, now that's rough. That's real rough. Good lord. It's like, maybe I would like to avoid doing something like that if I can. Oh my god, this stuff is cleaning out my sinuses. Four more to go, guys. I'm sorry. Come on. No, don't fall apart on me, darn it. That's a possibility. I could do that if you guys requested enough. I'll do a food ASMR video. I don't mind doing it. Ew, milk so. Oh, good lord! Now there are some things that just don't sound right. I know. Excuse my excuse my manners, but like I said, I'm hungry. I just got to eat, and I need some of this ginger. Give me some of this ginger. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. That's the stuff, baby. Sounds like I'm sounds like I'm making love to the food. Say, oh, it's so good. There's one. I just ate 10 pieces of sushi right there. It's understandable. I mean, you have to have a taste for sushi. I mean, I got hooked on it when I went to that hibachi bar. I was like, you know what? Let me just try it once. And apparently, it just has this subtle sweetness to it. And I think that's what captivated me to eating it. That's something to think about. All right. Thank you for the food. That was great. $8 worth of sushi right there, but it is what it is. You know what? I would love to actually try. Oh, what was that? That beef in Japan, that Kobe beef stuff. Oh, I would love to try that. I'm a big fan of like Japanese foods and stuff like that, or Japanese culture, and that's something that I would love to try. Is just trying something that's different as far as like that culture goes. But I mean, honestly, I love my fish, I love my chicken, I love my beef. You know, I love a lot of that good stuff. Oh, good lord! I'm sorry, guys. I came up out of nowhere. I'm sorry. Here it is. I'm belching right into the freaking mic. I'm sorry, guys. That was good though. You know it's good food when you have a sudden belch that comes out of nowhere. Yeah. Let's just say when you transform and things of that nature, you get hungry. Like I said, I don't know why I'm so dang hungry. I think it was just the fact that the time change happened and we're like kind of running behind right now. So I'm like, wait a second, this is not my normal food time. So, it is whatever. Hey, look, as long as you guys are entertained by my food habits, I guess that's a good thing, right? So anyway, with my stomach full of imitation crab meat, spiciness, and seaweed and cold rice and all that stuff, let's begin the gaming. It's a gaming that you all wants to play or see me play, anyways. So it gives me one quick second while we get this all switched over. Now I did all the. Oh, come on. It's fighting with me again. I do not know why it's fighting with me. Now, it was working earlier. I'm like, why is it not working now? Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, there we go. Sorry. I was like, why is this not connecting? Why is this not working? What is going on? Wait a second. Give me a second, guys. I gotta shrink this thing. I went through all the precautions earlier to get this all squared away, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, I'm just gonna mess up on you right now. I'm like, really? Great. It is. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Okay, 865. Yes, that's the thing I wanted. Oh, yeah, derp. Forgot. Excuse me. Well, like I said before, guys, as long as you guys are entertained by my antics and stuff, that is perfectly cool with me. That's it is what it is. That's all I can say about it. Okay, now wait a second. Oh. Sorry, guys. I'm not getting sound. Why are you fighting with me tonight, Sonic's fighting with me tonight, guys. I don't know what's up with this. Sonic is fighting with me tonight, and it's not fun at all. Where's my audio configuration? It's like, I went through all this stuff earlier to get this all squared away, and it's like, now it's like...
Sega.
There we go. I'm like, really, man? Okay, do we have sound? Do we have sound? We're good, we're good, we're good. As long as we got sound, that's all that matters to me. Okay, cool. That's all I wanted to know. Just wanted to make sure we had sound and stuff like that. So, yeah, thank you. Thanks for being patient with me, guys. I appreciate it. Okay. Let's just see how badly I'm gonna jack this up tonight, because I'll be honest with you guys, it's been a hot minute since I played this last. I think the last time I actually played this was back when I actually live streamed it to begin with, so... Yeah. I'm sorry, Sonic. I'm sorry. Yeah, that sounds like the long and short of it, apparently. And hey, how are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. As always, welcome. Okay. Now, let's just see. Now, this is going to go either two ways. I'm going to screw it up, or I'm going to get a new record. And this is just a play around, guys. I'm not playing story mode or anything like that, so... I'm way behind. Yep, still way behind. Sorry, this is why I do warm-ups. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Extra life. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There you go, S rank. I didn't beat any new score, no high scores this time. This is why I'm doing some warm-up practicing anyway, so. But, yeah, my one friend, I had maxed out my lives, right? And she just completely fails it, like, so badly. She runs up, like, all of my lives down to, like, I think 10 or something like that. It was just ridiculous. It was bad. It was bad. I mean, I'm cool. I mean, obviously, you know, she's not that good with Sonic, but you know, I still gave her that shot. Yeah, it was down to 35. Yeah, I'm like, I couldn't believe it. Maxed out my lives and then just ran it down. Okay, I need some good tunes. I don't know. I always do doesn't matter always for this one. I don't know why. Yeah, we'll stick with this song. If I have to be honest, it's probably the fact that Sonic was just with me for so long. He was the first character I resonated with as a gamer. Because like when I first saw Sonic for the Sega Genesis, and then eventually I saw the cartoon, which got me hooked with Sonic. So That kind of like, that's how it worked with me anyway, but I'm still a huge Sonic fan even to this day. Doesn't matter what crap pulls out, I'm always going to continue to keep loving Sonic. Oh, dang it! My bad. Now look, I've played Green Hill Act 2. I know I know how to play this thing. Just a little behind, just a little behind. Big jump. Oh, that was an excellent shortcut. 12-hit combo, baby. Extra life. Hit it. 11 hit, nice. Yes, I'm ahead, I'm ahead. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, crap, crap, crap. Dang it! Ugh. Come on, hit it, hit it, hit it. Go, 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 go! Go, Hedgehog, go! Oh, this is gonna be close. Dang it! Ah, just missed it. Just missed it. Dang it. Oh, it was so close. Nah, that irritates me. I was so close. 1 minute 45.59 seconds. I was that close. You know what? Let's give it another shot. That straight up irritates me. Like, I can do this now. Why is it like every time I wasn't trying and then all of a sudden I start trying and all of a sudden I can't do it? Shoot, this is shortcut. No problem, no problem. I can make up for that. I can make up for that. Yeah, I only got 10 hit that time. Dang, I'm way behind. I'm a second behind. Jeez, I'm still behind. Come on. It's fine, we'll have to finish it. Oh! Jeez. It was so close. Oh well, that's fine. Alright, I can at least say now I'm warmed up now, even though I didn't get that record, so that's fine. Alright, let's do Sky Sanctuary. Let's do some challenging map jumps and crap now. Okay, jeez, I am way behind. Yeah, speed shoes. Yes, I'm ahead, barely. Ouch. Okay. Yes, invincibility. Extra life. At least I'm wrecking back off my extra lives. That's the positive thing. Invincibility again. Okay, I'm ahead somehow. Whew. Okay, give me something good, please. Yes! Yes! That was a good run. That was a very good run. Alright, Act 2. Act 2 is gonna be crazy. Of course, Act 2 tends to get a lot of people nervous. But I love the speed. I can't help it. I'm addicted to it. Ah, dang it! No problem. I can make up for that. Yes, I know. Extra life. Jeez, I'm way behind. Ah, dang it, I messed up. I wanted to get that jump and I missed it, dang it. That jump is incredibly hard to hit. Really? Really? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take the bottom route, that's fine. Really? Okay, maybe I didn't need the extra life. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, I'll take the lower route. That jump is just so hard to hit, but if you can hit it just right, you'll get that. You'll get that nice shortcut. Fudge. Whew. That was close. Whew. Yes! It wasn't the best run, but it was definitely a good run. Because I've seen people do it much faster, but if I would take that lower route, oh, it would have been great. And yeah, like I said, I had to play that song. I don't know why I play that song too. I'm very odd for some strange reason when I'm playing this game. God, I love doing momentum spin dashes. Just a little behind. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, I actually got the skateboard power up for once. Ah, dang it. Of course, I was doing a spin dash and I get hit. Oh well. What? I got hit and I still got the world. I still got the best. Good lord, really? I will certainly take that victory. That was kind of funny, the fact that I got hit and I still made the best record. Alright. Classic. Whoa. Seriously? The game froze. Really? Okay, apparently I ran so fast that the game decided to freeze on me. Like, the game works, but it's like I have no control. I'm like, really? Really? Apparently I was... Seriously, I was just going so fast that it... I guess the controller just said, I'm not gonna work. Yeah. Okay then, that is just too weird. That is just super, super weird. Okay, that's just... That's really weird. Okay, I gotta use the... I gotta use the D-pad. Or the... Yeah, like, really? That makes absolutely no sense. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know. Apparently, I was moving so fast that the actual controller just started having issues. Like, it completely stopped working. Like the controller works, but just for some reason, it just stopped working. I don't know what's up with that. Like, I'm sorry, Sonic. I don't know why that happened. Yep. Yeah, I gotta exit the game. Yeah, that's just great. That's great. Okay. Hey, as long as you guys are entertained by the oddness, because again, you guys know every time that you guys watch me play a game, something odd apparently decides to happen.
Sega.
I want to double check and make sure it's actually the... Not the battery. It shouldn't be the battery, but I'm just double checking just to make sure it's not the battery. That's annoying. Yeah, apparently the controller just said, you know what, I give up. Yeah, that's... really? The controller just straight up just gave up on me. I don't know what the heck happened. Give me a second. I have to reconfigure the settings. Oh, this is ridiculous, really. Yeah, apparently that's what happened. Apparently the game was just so frustrated with me. It's like, just, okay, let's just give up. There we go. Yeah, apparently, for some reason, the game just went to keyboard mode. I'm like, really? So, yeah, it wasn't the battery. It was just somehow that just happened. I don't know. I don't know. Apparently, my controller just said, you know what? let's just let's just say we're not gonna work for you tonight. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, just a little behind. Don't go too fast on me, Sonic. Alright, there we go. Alright, gun truck, here we go. Doesn't matter. Every time I see this truck, you still get like those nightmares. I doubt this is a record. I doubt it. I doubt it. Okay. Yep, I was short. Cool, cool, cool. You know what? I actually do need to play Sonic Colors again. It's been forever since I played Sonic Colors. Yeah, I still actually have it for the. I still have the old Wii version, which I am never getting rid of. That's right, I have that one. I keep forgetting I have that one underwater skill that lets me move faster underwater. Really? I missed my my double jump. Yeah, I'm super way behind. Really? Are you kidding me? I can tell you right now, this is not going to be a record because since I lost my Thunder Shield. Well, I got a best of something somehow. Yeah, they should have actually kept Big's appearances in this game just for the, you know, nostalgia factor. They should have did that. But yeah, I was so disappointed with Sonic Forces. I was so disappointed with that. I mean, it's not necessarily a bad game, but I don't think it was like thoroughly fleshed out, you know, as an actual game. But I still say probably the worst game of the entire franchise, in my honest opinion, is Sonic Genesis for the Game Boy Advance. That was the worst port ever made of Sonic. I mean, that was just not cool. Yeah, that's one way of putting it. Alright, let's do Crisis City. For some strange reason, I always love this stage. Okay, way behind. Ah, dang it. Ugh. Okay. Restart. That's fine, that's fine. This is perfectly fine. It's alright, that's why I was building up extra lives. Ah, fudge, really. Alright, still good, still good. Alright, big spin dash. Dang it! Oh, I missed it. I usually would be able to do that spin dash and like skip the whole area. Extra life. Alright, there it goes, there it goes. Okay. Yeah, I'm way behind. Come on, come on. Yeah, that sucked. If I didn't lose my my Thunder Shield, I would have been able to fly through that a little bit faster. That was a terrible run. Yeah, that's how I kind of feel about it too, to be honest. Alright, let's get through Planet Wisp, and then we're switching games. Wish me luck, guys. 4 minutes and 43 seconds. Okay, that was a terrible start. Yoink, really? So far, so... Ouch. Good. Hello. Ah, dang it. Forgot about that. Dang it. I thought I could catch that. Never mind. That works. Really? Okay, how am I ahead? 7 seconds. it! Jeez, really? I think I take different pathways, apparently, to get to certain areas in this game. Like, some pathways I'll take, there's shortcuts, and then other pathways are like, not so shortcuts. Yeah, that was terrible. That was terrible. That was terrible. Oh well, I can at least say I kind of like I did okay, and then all of a sudden it kind of like after the controller said, "Oh screw it, I'm not working with you tonight," and that's what happens. But it is what it is, you know. I had fun. Like there was some good warm ups. Can I talk right? But yeah, I still end up saying this is why I like Sonic Generations the most, because it seems like it's the most like modernized Sonic game that actually feels good, you know. Especially with, you know, the different abilities Sonic has and such. I mean, it's you know, I really just like Sonic Generations overall. It's a really well done Sonic game. Sorry, I that sushi I had. The sinuses getting cleared out. Where's my hand sanitizer? There it is. Yeah. Alrighty. Well, like I said, now that I'm warmed up, let's just hope me playing Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 will make me play a little bit better. So excuse me while I switch. There we go to classic muscle overheat form. Classic overheat form for you guys. So yeah, give or take, there is quite a number. There are quite a number of those stages from that game. Alright, give me a second, because I gotta redo this thing again. Yeah, yeah. Where's my transformation button? There it is. Thank you. All right. Yeah, that definitely is the reason. It's just they wanted to make it look good. So, yeah. Sorry if I do. I don't mean to. In some ways I mean to, in other ways I don't mean to, get you guys pumped to play a game that you haven't played in a while or something like that. But then again, that's what you guys are watching me. You're here to watch action-y, arcade-based games at their finest. Oh, got it.
Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
You cannot save your world from being ravished by Galactus.
Good opening. Okay, let me check my... I'll be honest with you guys, I've played Marvel vs. Capcom 3 actually on my Vita, so my stats are completely different from Vita than it is on PC. It's been like forever since I played this game. No problem. Wow, really? I've only had 3 losses this whole time since I started playing. At least the PC version. And somehow I managed to get 1 perfect. I got 1 perfect. Make sure my controller's set is still the same. It should still be the same because I have not changed it.
Welcome to the world of Marvel vs. Capcom 3. The world's greatest heroes are all here. Lay claim to your glorious victory.
Yep, I always start off with Ryu. I'm sorry. Let's see. Alright, let's do X23 because I feel like doing some crazy combos tonight. Yeah, I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging in there. That's pretty much all I can say. Okay, you know what? Let's bring out Iron Man. Why not? Actually, I'll do classic color Iron Man.
And hideout. Fight it out.
Well, yeah, much smaller roster.
Go for broke. Fight! First attack. Air combo. Level 2. Level 2. Danger. Down.
There we go.
Good. Got time.
Nice.
You win.
Yes. Basic defense and my defense always sucks in these games because I'm so aggressive.
Interesting. Fight like a wild animal.
He really is more like he's more like his like original Marvel vs. Capcom incarnation, but slightly different. But his costume is actually from the original Street Fighter, not Street Fighter 2, but the original Street Fighter. Okay, I'm gonna say it right here. Wolverine's theme always sounds like the Power Rangers theme, doesn't it? Jeez. Delayed hyper combo KO. Love it.
What part of Invincible Iron Man didn't you understand?
If I wanted it to be cheap, I would have.
Get ready for the fight of your life.
So, you doing anything after this?
You should run while you can.
Go for broke. Fight!
Oh, really? Thought for sure she was going to jump.
Air combo. Yes. Crossover attack.
Really? Okay. I don't know why I'm whiffing so bad.
Level 2 air combo.
Hey, welcome, welcome. Advancing guard, yeah, right.
Level 3. Down.
Teammates down. Still too early to call.
Not really my kind of battle.
Level 2 air combo. Air combo. Team air danger. Air combo. Good. X Factor.
I don't think so.
Crossover attack. KO. You win.
I was feeling I was really whiffing too much.
Get ready for the fight of your life.
So, you doing anything after this?
Live and let die. Fight.
Jeez, of course Nemesis is in here too. Ouch. I don't think so. Dang it. I hate advancing guards so much.
Level 3. Level 3. Cool. Crossover attack. Air combo. Team aerial combo.
Nice reversal. That counted, right?
Cool. Down.
Yes.
Air combo. Level 1.
Yep, I love X23. She has so many good combos.
You win!
Some experiments are better than others. You know what I mean?
Wow, I actually had some defense that time.
Get ready for the fight of your life.
You've already lost.
Go for broke! Fight! First attack! Air combo! Great! Reversal! Crossover assist! Danger! Down! Yes! I will strike! Level 2! Yes! Air combo!
You like action?
Level 3! Air combo!
You like action?
Dude! Danger! Level 3! Great! Crossover assist!
Dang it.
Fight's over.
Down!
Teammates down. Don't too early. You're mine.
Air combo! Great! Advancing guard! Level 4! Cool! Air combo! Danger! Air combo! KO!
Jeez.
You win!
Yeah, when I'm playing X23, I tend to be very, very, very aggressive.
Get ready for the fight of your life.
Come on. Fight!
Avengers, Defenders, Thunderbolts. I make anything better.
It's do or die. Fight! First attack! Yes! Air combo! Breakaway! Crossover attack! Crossover attack! Advancing guard!
Whipped it.
Level 2! Air combo!
Rocket skate!
Classic jump!
Oh boy, Magneto. Dang it! Yeah, Magneto tends to be very, very, very overpowered in this game.
Advancing guard! Danger! Yes! Down!
Saving your army! Come on!
KO!
There we go.
You win!
Now scurry into the woods, little fuzzball.
Yeah, if I was playing Mortal Kombat, I definitely know I my custom combos are pretty crazy in Mortal Kombat too.
No amount of training can prepare you for Galactus.
Come on. Fight!
The battle for Earth. Ready? Fight!
Yeah, of course they're gonna bring out Whisker on me.
Three.
Ah, God, you don't want to be caught in the middle. God. Really? Good old Galactus.
Submit.
Whew.
Submit.
I don't think so.
I am a force of nature. Feel my wrath. Die. Insolent weapon. Yield to me.
Right.
You are broken. You may die. Die. There is no hope.
Ouch. Good thing I tagged out.
Your end.
Right.
You are broken.
You have saved
Whew.
the Earth.
Oh, that was close.
I now must
Oh boy.
bug that you are.
You win.
Before I really get mad.
Sorry if I made you guys nervous. Yeah, I'm sorry. Like I said, it's like I didn't mean to make you guys nervous, but
Thank you for playing. A new character ending is available. New artwork has been unlocked. A new title has been unlocked.
nice. All right, let's try. Let's mix it up a little bit.
Welcome to the world of Marvel vs. Capcom 3. The world's greatest heroes are all here. Lay claim to your glorious victory. America.
I really suck as Beautiful Joe. I really do. Let's break out Zero. Let's try out. It's been a while since I played a Zero, actually.
Wonderland.
Dare to believe you can survive.
You think I'm going down to some pampered punk like you?
This armor knows your next move before you do, Steve.
Go for broke. Fight! Air combo. Yes.
Okay, that was a lucky. Oh, sorry, Felicia.
Air combo. Danger. Level 2. Level 3. X-Factor. Air combo. Danger. KO. You win.
I beat Marvel versus Capcom 3.
Get ready for the fight of your life.
There's only one way to deal with a maniac like you.
The ultimate battle of brain versus brawn.
Just a good old Modoc.
Fight.
First attack.
Air combo. Good. Danger. Level 1.
Okay.
I am here.
Level 2. Air combo. Advancing guard.
Lightning spear.
Danger. Level 1. Down.
You won't stop me.
Air combo. Danger. Good. Level 3. KO.
Jeez.
You win.
Okay then.
I never give in.
Yeah, I wish they would bring back a new Darkstalkers game. I'd love to see a new game.
Get ready for the fight of your life.
This will be over in a nanosecond.
You are not ready.
Oh, Kuma, huh? Interesting.
It's do or die. Fight. First attack. Air combo. Yes. Level 2. Danger. Pass over. Down. Yes. Level 2. Wonderful.
Yeah, this is true too. Yeah. We doubt if we'll see that happen. X Factor, really?
Level 1.
Right. Don't even ask me why I went into X Factor mode.
Did you see how hot I was? I was on fire.
Get ready for the fight of your life.
I've fought in more wars than you can count.
Oh, interesting. Interesting team.
Fight! First attack! Air combo! Crossover attack! Crossover attack!
Shield slash!
Air combo!
Shield slash!
Level 1! Crossover attack!
Not yet! Stars and stripes! Stars and stripes! Shield slash! Stars and stripes! Shield slash! Unacceptable! Charging star!
Danger!
Yoip.
Crossover attack! Crossover attack! Level 3! Air combo! Yes! Level 2! Air combo! Dude! Danger! Level 3! Yes! Crossover attack! Reversal!
Oh, I actually pulled off a reversal.
Level 3! Air combo! Air combo!
Dang it. Ugh. Keep missing that move.
Level 4! Crossover assist!
Jeez.
Air combo! Team aerial combo! Great! Level 3! Level 4! Cool! Crossover attack! Down! Crossover attack!
This is over. Let's finish this.
Ah, dang.
Got your back.
Time's up! You win!
Considering how much health I had, good lord. I can't remember the voice actors for the game, honestly, if I'm being honest.
This will be over in a nanosecond.
So, are you here to escort me?
Go for broke! Fight! Advancing guard! First attack!
Gotcha! I've got you now!
I think so.
Danger! Good! Advancing guard!
Nice.
Level 2! Danger! Level 3. Cool. Danger. Air combo. Team air down. Great. Crossover. Maximum.
Good old Strider Hiryu. That's probably one game I should play. I should play Strider sometime, the original arcade version. Dang it!
You win.
He got lucky and blocked that.
Skill. No heart and no victory.
Get ready for the fight of your life.
I got this one in the bag.
Your Honor, the defense is ready to present.
Phoenix, right?
Go for broke. Fight. Advancing guard. First attack.
Sorry, soldier. Sorry, soldier.
Cool. Level air combo. Air combo. Good. Level 1. Crossover stick. Danger. Yes. Down.
You asked for it.
Danger.
Dang it.
Allow me.
I don't think so. Try to snap back on me.
Level 1. Yes. Level 4. Crossover stick. Yes. Level 2. Combo. Danger.
I won't give up now.
Air combo. Good. Advancing guard.
We've been waiting for. Stop it, not letting me hit it.
Advancing guard. Yes.
Really? Jeez. Nice.
You win.
Mission accomplished. Returning to base.
Whew.
Much like the Fantastic Four, you are nothing to me.
Yep, there are two. There are two.
The battle for Earth. Get ready to brawl. Fight. Advancing guard.
I summon the power. Run. Beware.
Yoy, really?
Breakaway. Danger. Advancing guard.
Dang it.
Advancing guard. Yes. Level 2.
Really? Jeez, you gotta be kidding me. I've never had this kind of issues before.
Die. You may die.
Level 3.
Die. Your end has come.
Oh man, really?
You lose.
You are defeated.
That's ridiculous.
I am Galactus. And my
Continue.
Yes, I am
Knight.
continuing. That's ridiculous. If I didn't get caught in a crossfire, I'd have been fine.
Captain America. Devil Joe. The battle for Earth. Go for broke.
All right, I'm ticked off now.
Air combo. Level 1. Yes. Snap back. Level 2.
I am a force of nature.
Snap back.
Insect. You will rue this day. Insect. Die. Away.
Danger.
Die. You may die.
Danger. Wonderful.
You may die.
Crossover attack. You have saved the Earth.
There we go.
I now must squash you like the bug that you are.
You win.
Yeah, like really. I'm like, okay. I'm like, yeah, you ticked me off, and I'm gonna have to really bring my A game to take those chumps out. Well, I can at least still say I have somewhat some skills playing this game.
Thank you for playing.
It just sucks that I continue to beat that chump.
New artwork has been unlocked. A new title has been unlocked.
Let's see, so that's another loss. That's 4 losses, but you have to admit, 94% win rate is pretty good. That's pretty crazy how I've... Even though I've not played online with this game, this version at least anyways, the fact that I've been able to keep up with a lot of that stuff, that's crazy. Like, okay, my thumbs are just a little sore from all that. Yeah, yeah, 33 straight wins. Oh, I keep telling you guys, I'm really good. Fighting games tend to be my strong point whenever I'm playing like games like this. I love fighting games, so I've done. I think I can say I've done relatively good when it comes to playing fighting games. Yeah, yeah, 94. Yeah, 94% win rate. That's pretty crazy. I'm still surprised I actually pulled off one perfect. It's hard getting a perfect in this game. But yeah, I have to say I've done relatively good, even though I haven't really played this game for very long. So yeah, that's Marvel vs. Capcom for you. You got to love that. I love the fact that they do keep track of all your your info as far as that goes. So yeah, that's that's good stuff, right? And oh yeah, let's do a victory flex for that, huh? Right. Oh man, yeah, that's playing games like that really do get me pumped up. Honestly, I've always loved I love fast-paced fighting games or fast-paced games in general. I've always loved that, and it's just something that I've always loved, and you know, it is what it is. Oh, excuse me. Yep, I was like, I had to, I really had to bring back old style regular overheat form just to mix it up. It's like, yeah, it's like I'll go overheat Inferno if you guys want to, but I think for everybody's like just to bring back the old old style of how things went. I'm like, I want to stay in regular overheat form tonight. Little or medium sized. And yeah, thank you. Eventually, I actually am looking at trying to make an actual 2D animated model. So like I actually move as I move in front of the camera. It actually moves on screen, like how all the other VTubers are. So I definitely want to do something like that in the future. Once I figure out how to do it, I'd love to do it. But at this current point in time, I'm like, you know what? Let's just. I'm sticking to what I know the best. So yeah. Speaking of burning out, I will be right back, guys. I just need to grab a quick drink. So give me one quick second. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna do the be right back thing. I'm gonna take me like like a minute. Give me one sec, guys. Enjoy the flexing while I'm getting a refill of my drink. Okay, don't start fighting with me tonight. Thank you. Stupid door. Oof. Oh crap, I need to throw this away. Before I start playing, I guess to clean up the desk a little bit. Oh, come on, man, really? Every daggone time I start putting stuff away, everything gets caught. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, I take my headphones off and it gets caught on every little crevice on the desk and stuff like that, especially on the mic stand. And Yeah, the wasabi and the ginger was still the aftermaths of the sushi, so yeah, I had to throw that away. And oh yeah. Hey, as long as you guys like to make your own muscular characters and stuff, that's totally cool. That is totally cool. It's like, I still don't know why I actually came up with the concept of creating this muscular form for my VTuber design. I still don't know why I did it, but apparently it works, so. Alright, let's see just how badly I can jack up a base tonight. Oh yes, tonight's drinking thing is it's actually, I don't know if it's local or not, but it's called Sips. Like that's what it's called, Sips, but it's actually pure natural fruit punch made with pure cane sugar and nothing artificial in it. It's literally nothing but pure natural stuff. And yeah, technically I actually did, yeah. Like, but I don't know how I came up with the whole concept of just doing this, because like when I created the character like on my DeviantArt for affinity count thing, but to actually bring the character to life like this, it's pretty interesting, you know. But I do feel confident. I do feel a lot more confident in my skills and stuff like that, and of course, being in front of the finger quotes camera, it's allowed me to be a little bit more, you know, I guess personal and things of that nature, I guess. Something to that effect. Okay, bear with me as I get my bearings straight, because it's been a hot minute since I last played this game. Oh, daily bonuses. Yay. Okay. Is there any new stuff that I got?
Please specify a project.
Oh, so many weapons, and yet I've got so much stuff to get yet. So many things I gotta buy, and so much resources I still gotta get yet. I've got a lot of stuff I gotta do yet. Tuxedo suit? Really? Okay then. That was different. Oh, gotcha.
Please specify a project.
Oh, that's right. I have to upgrade my helicopter too. There's a lot of different things I gotta do. Just rocket, good lord. There's all kinds of crazy stuff I gotta do. Oh lord.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Mother Base.
Oh, that's interesting, guys.
No, DD, stop!
Oh yeah, that was funny.
Snake. Sorry. Been away for a while. Don't be such a stranger. That's a bad example for the men. He gets lonely too. DD, come.
Let's take a shower first, because I got all that blood all over me. Hey, I'm better now. Yes, I know, the puppy is so cute. I love the puppy. Okay, like I said, I just gotta get my bearings straight. Remember all my controls and everything like that. Okay, there's my close quarters combat. Yeah, that does actually happen. If you're away for too long, eventually the morale starts going down and stuff, so you have to be careful of that. So then you have to visit all your men.
Welcome back.
Like that. You either hit them or run into them.
Boss. Good to see you, boss.
Yeah, CQC, close quarters combat, like this. It's funny how you can knock out your own men.
Boss, got time to train with me?
Sure, dude. Oh, that's right, I got the stun arm. That's right, I forgot about that. They're not dead, they're just knocked out. Okay. I sort of got my bearings. Okay. That's the switch. Okay, cool. Alrighty, let's start a mission. Let's continue the side ops. Actually, did I do? I guess I did all the side ops for now. Should I guess to do the main mission, I guess. Yeah, that's the flashback thing, but I guess I can't select those yet, so I have to do another. Guess I have to do a side ops mission. Don't have a choice. Area operations to move to the correct location from the area command center. Okay, so I actually have to go to the command center to do that. That's great.
Please select landing zone.
Roger.
Oh yeah, yeah. I remember stuff like that from that game too.
This is P-Quad. On station at LZ.
Please select a landing zone.
Scanning out
altitude.
Yeah, in this game, it's really imperative to do a lot of side missions because that's only sometimes how you actually get, you know, better staff for your base and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I do like doing a lot of side missions myself. I'd rather, you know, try to get all the good stuff that I can before I do anything else.
Please select a landing zone.
Ooh, that's high. Oh, can't go there, so...
Heading to Afghanistan.
Let's see... Oh yeah, that's right, I got the grenade launcher, that's right. Sniper rifle, that's gonna come in... That'll come in handy. Then my secondaries is the pistol. Oh yeah, right, SMG, that's right. I forgot about that thing. You know what, let's do that. I'd rather stun than actually put him to sleep. I'd rather do that, but the suppression on that is not good. I don't have a lot of suppression on that, but that's fine. Because that thing is going to scatter. Support items. Ooh, a smoke grenade. That'll come in handy. And I got C4, so I got a lot of good stuff. Okay, 1800 hours, so that way it's kind of like at night. Oh yeah. Yeah, this game brings back memories of other games, apparently. Alright, so let's just see how badly I can mess this up. Oh, 1814. Let's get rolling.
Whoa.
Okay. Because I think I did this mission last time, I think, so I kind of know where a lot of the things are this time. Anti-air cannon, mortar... Okay.
Yeah.
Go around the backside. button. Yeah. Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll actually get another sandstorm to appear.
Analysis complete.
Low level.
Analysis complete.
DNS. Relatively good.
Analysis complete.
Sort of low level.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Low levels. Oh, there goes that truck again. That's a bird! That's a bird! Dang it! Really? Or is that a bat? Whatever it is, it's flying, and that's not... I don't like it. Yeah, that's a bat. That's what it is. I was like, wait, that's a bird! No, that's a bat.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
There's the truck. There's that truck. I guess they're doing the, switch on it. Changing the guard. First thing of espionage. Always check all your... as much area as you can. Oh, come on, Snake. Get up there. There's two guards over there by the front entrance, I think. Ah.
Analysis complete.
Ooh, that's a relatively good... Maybe I can get him out of there. Not getting to the light. Yeah. Or if I can take out the searchlight, that might be the better option to take. Yoink. Don't get caught in the light. Let's see. I know if I shoot, it's going to attract people, so... Let's see if I can do this. Nice.
Это КП, понял. Всем подразделениям, быть начеку. Конец связи.
Okay, I took out that light. Right. So that's going to get their attention. So that was a good shot. That was an excellent shot.
Analysis complete.
So I can't run now. That'll just get that guy's attention. There we go, get his attention. Yeah, Snake does have a lot of stamina. That was a smart call on my behalf, wasn't it?
Мы осмотрели сектор, ничего не нашли. Отзываем поиск. Прием! Это КП, понял. Будьте бдительны. Не позволяйте им напасть на вас. Конец связи.
Yeah, this is true too. Give me a second. If I could knock out power, that would be such a... I thought I heard something coming up behind me. Maybe I can inject a truck again. Yeah, it is. This is the same base I hijacked that truck. This time I'm going to take a different approach to it.
Analysis complete.
Yeah, they're still on alert. So, alright, let's just take the long way around. Let me try if I can get up there and take that guy out on the tower first. And then I'll have a perfect vantage point of shooting. So if I notice, I don't want to catch too many people's attention. Yeah, because this is where I blew up that installation and all that stuff here before. Ah, they're getting back in the truck. That's fine. Those are birds.
Where are your
The map
friends?
has been updated.
Where are the others? Speak.
There. He's out cold now. Okay, we got somebody coming over here. There's the prisoner. Yeah. Yeah, if the alarm sound was going off, that'd be one thing. Okay. So, the guy's coming this way slowly. Let's see. Make sure I don't hear anything. Yeah, you know, to save time, basically, they they don't put any actual, like, voice in this. They just tell you through the dialogue at the bottom. Yep, you just stay right up there, buddy. Take a nice dirt nap. Much easier than last time I was here when I did stupid stuff. Shut up, Crow, you're distracting me.
Analysis complete.
They're still way on high alert now, but at least I knocked out the actual lights so they can't see me. Yeah, truck's back. Out now. I'm gonna jack that truck. The question is, can I do it without getting caught by that guy up at the top? Yeah, not like that. Got it. I got it. Ooh, yes, a sandstorm too. So now they can't get out of the base. And that'll prevent them from traveling around anymore.
The map has been updated.
Where are the others?
I'm just gonna wait here for a second. If he comes up, I'll bust him one. No problem. It's all about just waiting to see what'll happen next. So all I have to do now is just try my best to do something like this. If I throw it behind them, let's see. Hopefully that won't get their attention, but I gotta get that guy's attention there too. That's a smart move. Of course, the guy. I got that guy to leave, and now another one comes over. That's just great. At least that's the joy thing. That's the nice thing about having infinite magazines. At least you can throw them. Okay. Oops. Okay, here he comes. Ready? Gotcha. problem. I knew that was gonna happen anyway, so that's fine. Wait, there's another guy.
Analysis complete.
Yep, got a beat on me. Hey, buddy. That knocked him out. Another guy, really? Good old hit and run. That got him distracted. Okay. I gotta take out this chump because he's gonna give me problems. Gotta take out his partner too.
Никаких признаков противника! Обыскиваю местность! Прием! Это КП, понял. Не позволяйте им задать вас со спом. Будьте начеку.
The map has been updated.
Конец связи. Штаб, это КП. Понадобился огонь. Открыли огонь в ответ. Но потеряли врага. Враг может все еще прятаться поблизости. Соблюдайте осторожность. Прием.
I saw his partner saw me, so question is.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Nice. Or am I seeing things? It's all about being patient. You gotta be patient. Know your surroundings, know your exits. They're still firing over there. See? They are almost all of them are over there now, so. those guys are going up. That worked. I have no idea what that music's playing. Yeah.
На меня напали. Возможно, противник. Жду указаний. Прием! Это КП, понял. Всем подразделениям. У нас могут быть нарушители. Конец связи.
This is intense, isn't it? So I know if I turn off that music, it's going to get their attention. That's right, buddy. Keep going. Keep going. Yeah, that's true. There's two of them. Build my cover. Yeah, I know I could steal it, but I'd rather like not try to catch any more attention than I can. Don't worry, I'll get you safe. I'll get you out of there. I was about to say, I thought he got inside. surrounded. Alright, that's fine. Well, this is why I'm a retro enthusiast, people. You'll hear all kinds of odd stuff. Yeah, I know that guy's right outside the door. Yikes! As soon as he turns, book it. Unless another sandstorm kicks in, but I doubt it. It's a little too late for that. Yeah, because that guy's right outside the door there.
Понял.
6 a.m.
Конец связи.
It's gonna be bright as a mug outside.
Sun will rise momentarily.
КП это зона 4. Все проверил. Ничего необычного. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Вернитесь на пост. Прием.
Okay, this is gonna be slightly harder now. Alright, let's get ready to blow up some tanks.
Боевые посты. Все подразделения.
Come on, boys. Come on. Who else wants some?
Это КП. Понял. Внимание всем подразделениям. Отправить резервы на помощь. Повторяю. Отправить помощь. Конец связи.
Come on. You know you want it. Come on, get it. Hey, thanks. Appreciate it. Thanks for showing. Thanks for coming in. Come on, I got 8 rounds left. I can unload on this whole place. Come on. Anybody else, huh? Anybody else? Okay, I'm done playing around now. Yes! Sandstorm. Put you down for now. Oh, where do you think you're going? Yo. I sort of ate that. Yes. Don't worry, I got you. Whew. That's how you do it. Was it perfect? Not by a long shot. And they are always excited when you get them free. Oh boy. That's awesome. Alright, let's get out of here.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter requested.
Вы меня слышите? Прием! Всем боевым группам, это КП. У нас проблема. Тревога по всем постам.
Wow. They're just dangling. Oh my gosh. Wait, somebody play the Jeopardy theme. Here it comes. Here it comes. Oh, there were some deaths, all right. Just not mine. Just not my death. I'm like, okay, no more of this espionage BS. Just beat the crap out of him.
On station at LZ.
There goes the horse. Yeah, that time no no deaths this time. Wow. Yay, level ups. Yeah, like I said, it was just like, okay, I'm tired of this. Let me just blow the crap out of everybody. Although I managed to blow up everybody and not kill the hostage, so that's a positive thing, right?
Please select a landing heading to Mother Base.
Yeah, I gotta clean up all the blood. The blood of my enemies off of me. Though technically you're not really supposed to kill people because that actually can affect you negatively. Yeah, this is true. we're pretty stealthy until it's time to go for the kill, and then that's what ends up happening. Yeah, apparently if you kill people and stuff like that, that horn continues to grow, and it does like negative things. Like you'll have negative things happening to you and stuff. So yeah. Hey people, what's up, what's up?
Welcome home, boss.
How's it going, people? How's it going? How's it going? What's up, what's up?
Boss, let's develop something.
And there's my puppy, yay! Here's my little puppy.
Train with me, boss. How about it?
Okay, I'll train with you real quick. Happy?
Boss, thanks for saving that puppy.
Hey, I like animals. Yeah, only 4%. There's so much to do in this game, it's ridiculous.
What's up, boss?
As long as everybody's good. Hey, they asked. They asked. I'm like, okay, that's fine. Okay. I'm like, train? Okay, I'll train. Pop, pop, drop you.
Please specify a project.
Okay, I know I gained some more GMP, so I should be able to get some better weapons now. Ooh, a detachable grenade launcher. High precision barrel, also boasts a long effective range. But I'd rather use some sniper. I need to get some sniper rifles. Now I could just say screw it and get the rocket launcher. But nah, I really need to focus on getting some better weapons too. Without spending everything that I've got. Let's see, this is some... 7.62 millimeter sniper rifle. Features superb effective range and power, but a slow rate of fire due to its bolt. Oh, it's a bolt action. Okay. Yeah, the sniper rifles, these are bolt action types. So yeah, they're not going to be the greatest, but they will at least do the job for certain things. Auto aim correction. Oh, I didn't know that I even had that. Nah. I think probably the best thing for me to do is to get this one.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Yay, I'll have a brand new sniper rifle to use in missions. I could technically I should use a silence pistol, but I have the right SMG, which is it has a silencer on it. Okay, Snake, do your thing. Get in the box and then grab your item. Snake is part cat. That guy's still laid out. Okay, is there anything else that I can... Anything else I can develop real quick?
Please specify a project.
It's a 44 cal revolver. Uses large caliber rounds and then an automatic pistols for unrivaled anti-personnel stopping power at close range. But it is inferior to automatics in terms of reload speed and ammunition capacity. Okay, well it's a revolver, so what do you expect? This guy's P9. This is a 9mm. Unconventional design, lightweight side, enables smoother rapid fire capacity. Huh. Well, it's got good penetration, that's for dang sure, but... assault rifle... I'm like, do I want to deck myself out and just have a lot of... a lot of powerhouse weaponry? Or just like... Because I tell you, man, that grenade launcher helped. Immensely helped. I should increase that, my silencer. Single slot tranquilizer round. Because I really need to start using either stuns or sleeping things, to be honest with you. Good lord! A handgun designed to fire shotgun shells. Oh my... Oh, good lord, that thing is a beast. That'll be fun to play with I unlock it, but a handgun that's designed to fire shotgun shells. That's pretty crazy. Oh crap, I don't want to spend too much. I don't want to spend too much there. Staff management. Doom Tiger, okay. That's a name. That's quite the code name, right? Wow, there's a lot of like... A lot of different... So I keep forgetting how many people that I have on this thing. Roaring Hedgehog? Okay. Very interesting names. There's a lot of other things that I have to really start working on too in this game. There's so much stuff, guys. Oh yeah, that's right. I've got a general purpose machine gun and a mortar. I still got those things. But once my Fulton devices get stronger, I should be able to actually, like, I can then Fulton actual vehicles.
Set shortly.
Oh, sunset. Yeah, there's just so much I have to do in this game yet. I mean, there's just tons of stuff. So I still have to get the other things, the other parts still set up for the base yet. There's still a lot of things I gotta do, but you know what? That's cool. That's fine. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The game is very, very interesting as far as like the designs go, but hey, this was the only game that actually got a perfect 10 out of 10. Okay, fall hazard. Okay, yeah, that's a fall hazard, all right. And yeah, you can actually kill yourself if you decide to do that. So yeah, I would highly advise not to do that. That guy is still knocked out. Yeah, Roaring Hedgehog. Yeah, like I said, that's some very, very interesting names. But yeah, this game is just very, very interesting. Yeah.
Boss, you need supplies. We're here for you.
Thank you. Although I should... Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about the box. The box probably could have helped me in that last mission, but I think that's fine, right? We have to end on a note where Snake is in the box. We have to. Peekaboo.
Analysis complete.
Boss, that puppy you saved, he's family now.
Oh, there's Roaring Hedgehog.
Analysis complete.
You just need to change your name to Sonic, buddy. Then you'll work. Then you'll work in. That's unknown. Oh God, that's funny. That's real funny. Yep, this is crazy. Just to imagine you're inside of a box and you're in the middle of a freaking field, and it's like, yeah. Oh, okay. That's different. You asked. You asked. The puppy is... I think I scared the puppy there. Oh, good lord. Alrighty. I think that's enough. I think that's enough snaking around for one evening. And hello there. Hello, hello. That was funny. That was funny. But you have to admit, that was... I did quite a lot tonight. I did quite a lot tonight, even though it was a repeat mission, but I actually got another female added to my crew, so that's always a positive thing. That's a nice thing about replaying certain missions, is you can get more people to actually appear.
Please select landing zone.
Roger.
I mean, what? That took me like what, almost over an hour to do this.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
Oh, I wish I could take you with me, buddy, but I gotta leave. I gotta leave, buddy.
This is Pequod. On
On station at LC.
Although I really have to increase this helicopter, because this helicopter can't take much damage if I decide to dive bomb a base.
Please select a landing zone.
Gaining altitude.
That guy's still... That is unbelievable. That guy is still knocked out. Oh, gosh. This was fun. This was fun. Whew. Well, I'd say that's a successful mission cleared, I guess. But yes, that was good. That was good. That was a lot of fun. That was good times. That was good times. And victory flex for everybody. Wow. Oh, that was funny. The fact that I was able to get out of there, but of course, I'm shooting all those freaking, those grenades basically at everybody, just blowing up stuff. Oh, Lord, that was funny, wasn't it? But anyway, let's go ahead and get ready to switch over so we can do the do the thing everybody wants me to do, and that is to switch over to the sunset corner. So let's prepare for that. As I move all the stuff around the screen. Alrighty, guys. Alright, so again, welcome to the Sunset Corner, where it's just the part of the show where it's talking about nothing, absolutely nothing, essentially. Well, to some degree, anyways. But anyway, for those who have got to split, I understand. I thank you guys for joining. And for those who have got to leave, I will catch you guys on fire later. As for the rest of you, well, here we are. Sunset Corner, brand new month, thank God. Brand new the daylight savings time is now in effect, so now we're basically running an hour behind now, but you know what? That's perfectly fine. But anyway, as I've mentioned, which I'll be honest with you guys, I don't like being like the downer or anything like that. I don't really like talking about bad stuff that's happened and things of that nature. But I did say I was going to mention it for those who don't know, and those I did actually tell. But for those who don't know, sadly, earlier this week, my brother was in a car accident, low-speed car accident, thank God. But he actually had a seizure when he was driving and such like that. So he had to, thank God it wasn't bad. He was basically virtually unscathed. He didn't have anything bad like happen to him on the outside, like no broken bones, no cuts, no nothing, thank God. I mean, literally the only thing that happened to the car was just a bump and a big dent on the bumper, and they had to break out the back window to get him out and things of that nature. But outside of that, thank God he's doing a lot better. I mean, it's like you wouldn't have known if he actually had a seizure or had a car accident and stuff. So currently the car is in the shop right now getting repaired, thankfully. And he's actually going to be going to the neurosurgeon here tomorrow just to make sure that he can drive and stuff like that. Like literally, he looks like he's acting and looking like he never had that accident and stuff, which I'm so thankful to God for, guys. It's a miracle that it could have been a lot worse. It could have been a heck of a lot worse and things of that nature. So I'm very, very thankful to God that he came out of that unscathed for the most part. everything, like, until we, talk to the neurologist and stuff like that, we won't know officially how it happened and stuff like that. But I know he's been under a lot of stress lately and stuff. And of course, with COVID and things of that nature, a lot of these things have been happening, and everybody's under a lot of stress and duress and all that stuff. And it's just, I'm so thankful. I'm thankful for all of you who gave concerns, their prayers and all that stuff. I thank you guys so much. I thank you guys for that support, because, I was like, when it was, it's like, now I think about it now, I'm like, okay, it's kind of funny, but then it's not kind of funny at the same time, because, he had called, and of course, when you get an odd phone number calling you and stuff like that, you're always thinking, it's a scammer or something like that, right? Well, it was like, maybe it was about 11 o'clock, I think, when we got the phone call, because I noticed something. I was driving in town, because I had to drive in town to go get some stuff, and I turned down this one street where I usually turn to come back home with and stuff, and apparently all the stoplights were all red. I was like, what's going on? And I look up the street, and I'm like, oh God, somebody had an accident. Little did I know it was my own brother who had the accident. So, but you don't think of this stuff. But yeah, when they apparently he had called, and like I said, I thought it was a scammer because it was a number I didn't recognize, and I let it go to voicemail. I'm like, that's strange. Why is my brother calling me through some other form of thing? And then I was like, okay. So he called me. I answered the voicemail at least, and then he said, I just had an accident. I was like, as soon as I heard the words accident, I think I took 3 steps out of my room. Like, I literally jumped out of bed, because I was in the bed eating at the time, which I shouldn't do, but I was eating, and I literally jumped out the bed, and I yelled at my mom. I was like, Mom, my brother's been in a car accident, and your mind is going like a mile a minute. And I'm like, oh my God, what, and we kind of all had to sit down and okay, what's going on? We gotta, firstly we had to go to the the emergency room to make sure we were okay. But of course, because of COVID and things of that nature, they only allowed one person to see them, which I told my mom, well, you better be the one to actually go and see him and stuff like that, because I'm sure I had to go check out the car and stuff like that, take pictures, and do a lot of ringing around. And this all happened Wednesday. Was it Wednesday? Was it Tuesday or Wednesday? I can't remember. It was either Tuesday or Wednesday when this happened. So literally from that point on, and then of course my job calls me and tells me, well, you gotta go, you have to do overtime work. I'm like, really? So I have to do overtime work, plus take care of my brother and things of that nature, and also make sure my mom's okay, mentally she's okay and stuff. So I'm telling you guys, this has just been one rough week for me. But thank God, like I said, the most important thing, he's home, he's safe, he's a lot better, he's like his old self. Like I said, if you were to talk to him, you never thought he'd have that accident or had a seizure or whatever. So it's it has been a long week, and and again, like I said, I don't like talking about bad stuff or whatnot, but I really felt that I just need to tell you guys, number one, to let you guys know what was going on, but two, just to get things off my chest, which I mean, I could go through a therapist and do this, but I'm like, I ain't paying no therapist to sit there and say, oh, I see, and how does that make you feel? I'm like, what do you think it makes me feel like, you knucklehead? But yeah, in the regardless sense though, I'm very thankful, guys. As you guys know, I'm a born again Christian and things of that nature, and while I'm not here to preach and do all that stuff, I'm just thankful that the prayers, the thanks, even the concerns, just the support, which I appreciate each and every one of you guys for. I appreciate it so much, But with that all that out of the way and stuff like that, that was the most important thing I wanted to make sure I told you guys tonight. because, again, you guys are my cool cats, and, I have to let you guys know what's going on. I mean, obviously, I don't want to be like that person that goes to like every Discord room and just says, hey, this happened, and, I don't want to be that bearer of bad news and stuff like that. So, yeah. And that's perfectly fine. Like I said, I don't like bring up a lot of different things and such like that. But, in this case, since everybody's here, I can definitely tell you guys all together at one time what exactly has happened and stuff like that. But, thank God he's home, he's safe, he's a lot better. So I'm just the car is fine. The car is drivable, thank God. Like I said, it's just a couple of dings on the broken window, but that's about it. The insurance is covering that, thankfully. So it's like, as I've stated, it could have been a heck of a lot worse. This could have been a situation where it would be completely different. And, I'm not going off that end, but, I'm just saying, how many people have had a seizure and virtually walked away from it, No damage to themselves, no brain damage, not even the car. The car is drivable and stuff like that. It's just, as I say, you got to count your blessings, and I'm so appreciative of that. So, and thank you so much, guys. Like I said, I can sit here all evening and just say thank you, because it is what it is. Like I said, I try not to bring a lot of bad news and stuff like that, but sometimes it is good to get things off your chest and whatnot. So, but I figured, hey, let's talk about the bad stuff before we talk about the good stuff. I've always looked at the life, or like how life is. You look at everything with that glass half full sort of thing rather than the glass half empty. And I've always looked at life in that manner now, because life is short. If anything, that taught me that life can be short if you don't know how to enjoy your life and such. And a lot of times I feel that I can't talk about these things, because then I feel like I'm not contributing to anything but just everybody else's misery. And I try to make sure that when I talk about stuff, it's more on the upbeat, upscale, happy, oh yeah, all this cool stuff, yeah. I try to be happy as far as explaining good things and whatnot. Because like I said, I just don't like coming around and just saying bad things and, all that stuff. But again, it's always good to get things off your chest too, because literally, if people tell me, oh, there's bad news and there's good news, please tell me the bad news first, because I have a feeling the bad news is going to be the worst part of the news that you're going to give me. So I'd rather hear the bad news first, and then you give me the good news. And it's like, okay, so this happened, but then this happened. So, I always like leaving on a good note. That's how I like to look at life anyways, looking at, if there's something bad, but, there's that silver lining someplace. There's a silver lining somewhere in there. And, that's what I'm always happy to know, that something good does come out of it. And thank God something very good came out of that, So, yeah. Honestly, they must be busy tonight. They didn't jump on at all. I didn't hear anything, honestly. So I don't know if they're busy. I don't know what's going on. So, but I figured they're probably just, because last week we were busy last week. So I'm sure they're recovering from whatever they're doing and stuff like that, which is cool. It's like, yeah, they're my friends, but I also have to make sure that, I'm, I'm giving space too, But I did talk to him here the other day, and they're doing good. They're doing good, thank God. Thank God they're doing wonderfully. So, But like I said, they must have been busy tonight, so I'm sure I'm like, I don't want to interrupt anything or do anything with them, because I always drop the link to them and stuff like that, and they'll jump in whenever they get the chance to jump in. So, that's how it is with me and my friends, Because I guarantee you, coming up, I want to say closer towards next month, probably. I don't know when I'll go and see my friends again, because, they've they're all over the place right now. And I'm like, okay, I just want everybody to make sure that they're okay before I decide to pop in on them and play Smash together, because that's what we did last week, which was fun. Yeah, but I will, and unless they're online actually watching and not responding or whatever, I'll let them know that you guys asked about them and stuff, and I'm sure they appreciate it, because it's always good to have many people just here for you and stuff like that, which you guys are here for me, and I appreciate that. I really do. And like I always look at how having so many friends and so many people just here, just supporting me, just being here, just watching here, because as I've stated before, you guys could be doing anything else right now, but you chose to come and watch me play games, screw around, have fun as much as possible, and enjoy it. And that's what I always love doing, guys, is just playing games. Because I'll be honest with you, I probably would have not done this live stream due to what happened just a couple days ago with my brother, but something said, well, if you don't do it now, you're never going to be back in the mood to do it again, because you're so shooken up by that. So I was like, well, I can't stop doing what I'm doing. I mean, thankfully, the accident wasn't so bad that it was that, mentally scarring kind of accident, thank God. So it wasn't to the point where I'm like, oh, I'm never going to be able to do this again, or whatever the case is, Thank God it wasn't that bad. So I just said, you know what, just bump it. Let's get back in the groove of things. It's a new month. Got to be thankful for things, and here I am enjoying what I like to enjoy doing and stuff. So, So, yeah, it is what it is, but I try my best, The thing of it is, guys, is, I do stuff off the top of my head, and I think that's probably what makes me more entertaining, is because, when you're doing stuff live, anything can happen, Case in point, if you guys ever watch live TV with animals, you don't know what the heck an animal's going to do, so that just makes for good entertainment, because that wild animal can do whatever. I mean, things can happen. So I like to make sure that I'm being that entertaining as far as like, well, I mean, obviously, see, case in point, look what happened tonight with me playing Sonic and then playing, the game I just played, Metal Gear Solid, coming in, guns blazing, blowing up stuff, like, yeah, I could be all tactically espionage and stuff like that, but, sometimes you have to just say, just screw it and kind of go John Wick on the place. And that's what essentially I just did. You know what? I had fun doing it. Yep. If that was a world record, I'm surprised, but I doubt it. I'm like, doing the world records, but even at that, just the fact the controller gave up on me. That's the fact right there. Yeah, that was. I'll be honest with you, that did feel good. That was so funny. Just the fact that somebody was hiding behind a door. I'm like, you know what? He ain't getting away. It blew him up and the door. I'm like, you know what? This guy's gonna come in. I'm just gonna blow up the door and blow him up at the same time. I didn't care either. That was funny. That was one of those moments where it's like, you go from being quiet, and all of a sudden you just blow up everything. And the funny part about it was, you will like, you're inside of the actual compound that you're trying to invade, and you're blowing up stuff. Oh my God, that was funny. And oh Lord, don't get me started with that. My DMs, my stuff. I'll be honest with you guys. Like, I'm not really on Facebook, but like every time I like jump on Facebook and I look at it, I'm like, I've got over 55 freaking things, but I'm not a Facebook person. I'll be honest with you guys. I am not a Facebook person. I'm only on Facebook just to let my real life friends know, hey, I'm still here. The people that I went to high school with or school with in general. Like, I'm here. I'm alive. I'm just not active the way you guys are active, because every day I get something about somebody doing something on Facebook. I'm like, okay, cool. You went to the mall. You bought some stuff. Good, great for you. Move on with the rest of your life. That's how I feel about it, anyways. But I'd rather have fun showing my characters, my world, and stuff like that. I think that's more entertaining than somebody going to the mall and saying that they bought a fur coat or something like that. But that's just me. Hey, look, the fact that I had to go to the shower to wash off all that blood, that's kind of saying something. I don't know if I have a lot of groups really with my Discord, honestly. I think I have like maybe 10, 11 groups. I have more friends than I have groups. But, for me, I just become really lazy sometimes, which I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be lazy when it comes to like organization, when it comes to like my stuff. And I'm like, but then I'm like, oh, it's Tuesday. I don't feel like doing anything. I should clean this up, but I don't feel like doing it, which actually dumb me. I forgot. Beginning of the month, I need to clean my electronics, because I always clean my electronics first week of the month, and well, obviously due to what happened, I mean that that kind of like blew all my scheduling of what I do usually out of the window. So yeah, usually the first week of the month is usually when I do my electronics cleaning. So like I get my electronic air duster, and it's actually electronics, not like that canned air that you get. No, this is an actual full-fledged electronic duster that I use to clean all my electronics with and stuff like that. And then, of course, next month is my deep cleaning, which means I'm going to open up my actual laptop, open up my PlayStation 3 or any of the other electronics that I have, or PlayStation 4, open that up and actually dust it out physically. Because you wouldn't believe how much dust gets in things. So I'm like, okay, you know what? Let's just screw it until next month. I'm like, you know what? Wait until next month. I'll give everything a good deep cleaning, because I have that like cleaning stuff that actually doesn't have ammonia in it, so it'll, not take off the finish of any of the things that I scrub and all that stuff. That's just how you have to be careful with stuff, especially if it's like the aluminum, because my laptop, that's aluminum, so that's the only thing. But oh, I wish I could have to say that, but I know I'm going to be busy. At least this week, I know I'll be slightly busy, because tomorrow I'm so ticked off with the mailman. Not the mailman, but I'm just ticked off with the mail in general, because my check did not arrive in my mailbox until literally when the bank's closed. I'm like, really? So I've been sitting on a check for the past 2 days now. So I won't be able to cash that thing until Monday, because I got stuff I got to buy, guys. There's a lot of stuff I got to buy. In fact, there's a gift I got to buy for somebody, and then start my Christmas shopping, which I hope you guys have started your Christmas shopping, because they already said how bad it's going to be this year for getting Christmas gifts. So that's another thing I'm going to start doing. So, yeah, it was, that was, I tell you, man, this week was just messed up. This is a messed up week, but you know what? It is what it is. Oh, it has an ATM, but like, even if, like, say for instance, if I was to put it in or anything like that, it would take 3 days for it to cash over. So like, you know what, I'm like, just wait until Monday to cash the check and stuff and put that thing in there. So yeah, I mean, then again, I really don't like putting money in an ATM machine. I don't like putting money in machines in general, except for like, the self-checkout things. But like when it comes to banks, I'm like, I don't know if it's gonna go through. I don't know what time it's gonna appear in my account and all that stuff. You know, it's just one of those things. But yeah, it's very very weird. And yeah, I actually do have to work on some of my characters too, guys. I've got to work on my character designs. I've got to work on the stories and all that stuff. Because because of the week, I couldn't do what I wanted to do. I wanted to create some more, pinstripes and hot stripes for you guys, but I just didn't have a chance to. So hopefully this week I'll be able to do that. And of course, also the ASMR video I was working on, it got pushed back also. So I'm not sure if I'll be able to get the ASMR video up this week. I'm going to try, but I can't make any promises, but I will try my best to get it up. If it's not up by this week, I will try my best to get it up next week. So just to give you guys a heads up on that. And oh, nice, cool. Well, that'll be nice. A nice get your birthday, and then you have Christmas right around the corner. That sounds like a good setup for some good presents there. So there's a lot of different things that, I got to start preparing for myself for the winter and stuff like that. So yeah, it's this has been a very, 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 very interesting thing, per se. Yep, so with Christmas coming around, it's like, man. Because actually, I think I know 2 people that actually have their birthday on Christmas, I believe. So, yeah, that's, you have your birthday and then you have Christmas, like, right within that time frame. That's got to be a good feeling. Like, my birthday is in April, so I'm like a couple months away from getting Christmas gifts. That's fine, though, to be honest with you guys, it's always good to see a new birthday. Just to see a birthday, I mean, yeah, it kind of sucks we're older, but it's the fact that we got to see another year, That's something just to be very happy about, And... yeah, that too, Hey, I'll be honest with you. I'd rather get money rather than getting a pointless gift that I don't think I'd use, because I've gotten like from my uncles. I've literally gotten gift cards from places that don't even exist around me. Like, what was it? The couple years ago, I think my uncle. I haven't even used the dumb thing yet, but I had an Outback Steakhouse gift card. There is no Outback steakhouse anywhere near within my general vicinity. So I'm like, so I've got a $25 gift card to a steakhouse that I can't even go see. And it's been sitting there on my thing ever since. And I'm like, really? Oh yeah. Well, that'll be nice. That'll be nice to see your birthday coming up this month. That's a good thing. Oh yeah, this is true too. This is this is true to that degree. I understand that. To be honest with you guys, I can't remember last time I even got birthday gifts. I think usually, now I do this as a tradition when it's my birthday. There's this, I actually go to Rita's Italian Ice, to get a gelati. And I get a cherry gelati with vanilla custard. I do that, and then I go to my to one of the supermarkets, and I get a cherry cheesecake or a strawberry cheesecake. Usually, I try to get the strawberry cheesecake, and like just a slice of it, just a little slice of strawberry cheesecake, and boom. That's my little tradition to myself. Like, usually I'll try to go out someplace. Like, I usually, when it was still open, was the the arcade that was just out of town. They closed because of COVID, sadly. But I would go to the arcade, stay there for about a couple hours, and then go to shopping for a little bit myself. And then on my way home, I'd actually stop at Sonic. Yes, I would stop at Sonic. I would get me a big old freaking 1 foot long chili dog. Just cheese and chili, nothing else on it. And then I would go to Rita's Ice back in town. And then go to my grocery store. Head on home. And enjoy the rest of the day. That would be my birthday. That's what I usually do as a tradition for my birthday anyways. That would be something different. That would be interesting, though. And I'm horrible at guessing birthdays. I'm if there's two things I can say I'm bad with remembering, it's birthdays and it's names. Those are two things that I'm horrible at. So horrible at, but yeah. That's actually one game I haven't played in a while was Minecraft. I used to play Minecraft with a couple friends, but we kind of got out of playing that. I think I think the last time I played Minecraft was actually back on my old computer. An old, what was that? That FangBook laptop I got 5 years ago, I think. That was the last time I played Minecraft on that thing. I had to get that thing was so bad the actual keys were starting to rub off because you know how they have like those silver line keys and eventually it starts like the keys themselves they start rubbing away because of that. It's like a plastic film where the actual like letter and numbers are. And I was like, oh man, I can't deal with this because it costs like they wanted me to send the thing in to get the whole freaking keyboard to be replaced, and that would have cost about $120. I'm like, I'm not doing that. I just need to get a couple keys replaced, and the keys themselves were like $10 a pop. I'm like, man, this is expensive. So yeah. I don't know, November 23rd. I'm just shooting in the dark here. Yeah, I played Minecraft, I know, on PC, and then I played it on actually the Vita. I have my PlayStation Vita. But yeah, we used to play that on there, so yeah. Like I said, it's like playing The Price is Right here, you know? Yeah, everybody watch that show. That was the one show that my grandparents watched every day. Well, my grandmother, I should say, she'd watch that show. If it wasn't, she would watch the news, then she would watch her game shows like Price is Right because Price is Right comes on for like a freaking hour, and then she would watch her soap operas, and that would last all the way until it was time for the news, which was about 5 o'clock. So it was a lot of stuff that they watched back in the day. Yeah, they did. I think the one thing they did say about The Price is Right was that the wheel, the showdown wheel, they say it's a lot heavier than it looks. Let's just say with The Price is Right, unless you worked retail, you may not guess any of those prices that are on those things. Yeah, the showcase showdown wheel, that thing, that giant thing. I'm afraid that thing pop off and go flying into the crowd. That's how scared of that thing I am. Because like you would see like the little girl, like little women, like, they would try to pull it down, and like the thing is heavier than they are, literally. So like they would have to get an assistant from like one of the assistants, or I guess the actual person. I guess Drew Carey now runs it because Bob Barker used to, as much as I remember. But yeah, they would just like have to like double team it and try to pull down the thing. I'm like, man, that's heavy. Yeah, I'd be honestly. It's just watch an episode or just watch just the showcase showdown part of it, and that thing is just it's huge. It's gigantic. But yeah, it's been forever since I actually sat down and actually watched game shows. Like that was the big thing back in the 90s. Like they would have like all these like old like shows. Like there was the one, like what was that one show? Oh fudge, I forget that one game show. I think it's Pressure Luck, with the whammies on it. That thing? Yeah, like that show, that played, I think, on USA, I think. So there was that. My gosh. Good Lord, season 50. Good Lord. Oh, my Lord, man. That's been a long time. Like, I literally still remember, like, when Bob Barker still looked kind of young. But yeah, Pressure Luck, that was that was a good show. Because wasn't it, somebody did a documentary on it because some dude found out how to cheat the system, per se, but he just understood, like, the pattern and things of that nature, and I think he, like, won over, like, what, $40,000 or something like that, and they didn't want to give him the money because he thought he was cheating. as some of my other friends would say, it's like, oh, it's your level up day. That's right. Yeah, but then again, I always look at age. Age is like kind of like a number right now. I'm like, yeah, you look old, but do you feel old? That's the question. Yep, there was that. What other game shows were there? Oh my gosh, there were so many other old game shows. Like there was Scrabble. Remember Scrabble? That was an actual game show, Scrabble. I'm like, please don't ever ask me to go into a game where I have to spell because I suck at spelling. I'm the world's worst speller. If I can't remember names or birthdays, what makes you think I can spell correctly? This is coming from somebody who has a 4.0 in college and can't spell. What kind of BS is that, right? I don't know. Honestly, I'll be honest with you. I mean, I do I do have to shave, honestly. But like when I shave, I look like I'm a teenager again, and that gets annoying sometimes. That's why I'm like letting everything grow out as much as possible, and then I shave it. But yeah, I look like a freaking teenager when I do shave. But again, because I don't do anything negative to my body. Like I don't drink, I don't smoke, or I don't do anything. Because I've actually had people like when I would get medicine, like when I get like NyQuil or something like that, I always get carded. I'm like, I'm 35 years old, and you still think I look like a teenager? What is up with this? Because they do not allow anybody to get... Because, I mean, obviously, NyQuil has, alcohol in it to make you go to sleep. But, yeah, you gotta be 18 to get NyQuil, and I always get carded. It's so frustrating. And Deal or No Deal, Wheel of Fortune, and Jeopardy. Those are good shows. Those are good ones. You know, I always thought about being on a game show, just for the heck of it. I'm like, no, I'm gonna screw it up, but you know, just to that as they say, 15 minutes of fame, that sort of thing. Oh yeah. Yeah, like I said, my spelling is atrocious. If it's not my spelling, it's my handwriting. Again, 4.0 student and can't spell or write or anything like that. It's just I'm better off typing stuff. And I guess that's one way of putting it. You know, man, I guess it's better to sound older than to look older. I guess that's probably the best way to say. Because I mean, like, I know a lot of people still are shocked that I'm 35 years old, and I don't even sound like I'm 35. I don't sound like I'm 35. I don't look like I'm 35. So it's very weird. It's extremely weird. I mean, thanks, Carter. I appreciate it. Thank you. And dude, oh my gosh, really? You had that stuff, man? Oh Lord, that's like a black hole. I've heard. Like I said before, I've had only one drink in my life, and I've said, nope, I will never ever have another alcoholic drink in my life ever again. The closest thing I've ever had to a alcoholic drink or non-alcoholic drinks, like, yeah, you could call me whatever you want. I don't care, but I love a good Shirley Temple because I love cherry. So like, just do that. Yeah, I know. I'm up there. I'm up there. The fact that, well, then again, you know, I grew up in the late '80s, early '90s. Thank God, I was like in that golden age of like television and video games and stuff like that. So, yeah, no, it is what it is. But you know, I'm glad I have my memories of retro stuff, which is again why I play retro games and do retro stuff, guys, or bring back up things just to reminisce of the past. You know, that's the stuff that I love to make sure that I, you know, give you guys. And that's all that it comes down to for me, at least. And now I will say, when I did go see Shorty and Sam here last week, we went to the mall. And there was this really good restaurant in the mall where they actually had anybody have bourbon chicken, like Chinese bourbon chicken? They doused this stuff in this bourbon chicken, just the bourbon sauce. Like, the sauce was just so excellent. It was so good. I'm like, is this real bourbon or is it like doused down so that way you don't taste the alcohol? But I mean, that stuff was on point. They even give you fries, Cajun fries, and the Cajun fries aren't spicy, but they're actual Cajun, like taste like Cajun fries, but they're not spicy, thankfully. And you dip that in the bourbon sauce. Oh my God, that was some delicious food. Oh, that was so good. I'm like, oh God, I would just travel all the way back down there just to get that food again, because it seems like up here, man, there is not a lot of good food choices. But my God, that knocked my socks off. That bourbon chicken was on point. So outside of that, I'm like if I would have to drink something, because I obviously like bourbon chicken, obviously I would try bourbon, I guess, but that's if I decide to, but I sincerely doubt I would ever touch alcohol, just to be that person, you know. Yeah, and honestly, you know, it doesn't matter when you guys really grew up in. It's just, if you really want to remember, like, the past and stuff, or even before you guys were born, it's always cool just to, like, go back and watch, like golden age of animation and stuff like that. Like, now you guys are probably going to call me weird on this, but during Halloween, there's actually a show that was only made in Canada, apparently, but you can find it, I think, on Tubi or like those free streaming channels or something like that. But it's actually called Ruby Gloom. I'm not sure if anybody's ever heard of this or seen the show, but it's so well written. The characters are all likable. It's a cartoon, but it's so good. It's just super, 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 super good. And it's just like, it's like a lighthearted take on horror, which is funny, but it's really good. So it's something that I would say, give that a shot, check it out. I think it was made back in 2005 or something like that. But, like, it's really good. It's actually a half-hour show. A lot of shows now are only, like, 15 minutes, but that was a half-hour show. Ruby Gloom. That's what it's called. Ruby Gloom. So, yeah, give that a shot. Really, the 90s just... The way that I always look at how the animation industry works, like, back in the 90s, everything was hand-drawn. So back in the day, everything was done within that time frame of, like, okay, everything's done in 60 frames a second, and then other shows were, like, done in 30 frames. But actually, Looney Tunes, I think, was actually the first, like, one of the few first, like, cartoons, well, series, I guess, that was done in 60 frames a second. But I guess the golden age of animation and stuff like that really kicked off in the 90s because there were so many different animation studios. Like, for instance, like if you look at shows like Tiny Toon Adventures, I think Animaniacs, I think, what else? All the Disney shows, they were done by either one or multiple animation studios, but, they would always pump out like a brand new episode a day back in the day, because, like, especially Disney cartoons, because if you ever watch any of the old Disney cartoons like Goof Troop, Darkwing Duck, and a couple others, they would play the shows every single day, brand new episodes every single day, and they would actually have other studios pop in and start doing stuff. So, like, you would have, like, different animation qualities and stuff like that, which was crazy. Because, like, they, like, literally, like, some day, like, yeah, I know per week, but, like, sometimes they would have, like, brand new episodes, like, every single day. Like, they would do that for, like, one full week, and it would be brand new shows, like, once a week. But you would tell the animation quality was different, and especially in certain episodes, the animation quality would change because a different animation studio would take over for that episode, which was crazy, but that's how it worked back then. But that's what's to keep up with demand and stuff, because, I mean, obviously Disney couldn't, like, sit there and create cartoons like that, so they would have to outsource to other studios so that way they can get the cartoons out on a proper time scale. So, I mean, like, if you look at, like, the episode, like, if you look at Tiny Toons has, like, I don't know how many episodes, like, maybe over 100 episodes or something like that, and Animaniacs had even more than that, I believe. And now, and of course, Animaniacs, the new reboot, now has 2 seasons now, because they just started, I think, this past Friday, which I haven't even watched yet, because, again, you guys know the situation. It's like all this cool stuff happened last week or this week, and I just couldn't watch it because of, the incident. But outside of that, I'm just trying to catch up with all this stuff that I've missed. So, yeah, like, yep, like, Goof Troop is still one of my favorites. Goof Troop, definitely, Rescue Rangers, that was definitely a big favorite of mine, and 101 Dalmatians. But I'm still waiting for Disney Plus to get out The Weekenders. I'm still waiting for Fillmore, and what else is there? And I think, Buzz Lightyear of Star Command. Like, I'm still waiting for those cartoons to drop on Disney Plus. They need to do that, man. But I love Fillmore. Fillmore was so awesome. If you guys haven't seen that one, I would recommend it. It's basically like this hard-nosed, like, cop drama, but done with middle school kids. It's done really super well, you know, but it's something I would recommend if you guys want to see something that's different. So, yeah, Disney, if it wasn't Disney, then obviously it was Sonic that kind of really... Sonic was really the big takeholder for me for as far as animation goes, because when I first saw Sonic as an actual animated cartoon, that's how I fell in love with Sonic. When I saw... Was it Sonic Sat? No, it wasn't Sat. It wasn't Sat AM. It wasn't that. It was The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. That was the first Sonic animated cartoon that I saw, and I fell in love with it because I love the slapstick humor. Yeah, that was... Shoot. There was a lot of different other... In fact, actually, what was... I mean, yeah, you had Super Mario Brothers Super Show and Legend of Zelda, you know. We all know Legend of Zelda cartoon. There's a freaking meme for that. But then there was also Super Mario... Adventures of Super Mario Brothers 3, Super Mario World, Captain N, and then it started transitioning over to, like, there was Mega Man. There was actually the animated series Mega Man from Ruby Spears. And then there was Sonic the Hedgehog, Sat AM, Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. And then it transitioned over to Sonic Underground. And then, what else? Then there was a Sonic, the Sonic movie, the actual anime Sonic movie. And then Sonic X, and then Sonic Boom. And now Sonic Prime's coming out next year. That's going to be cool. So it's like, sorry, I'm sitting here reminiscing about all these cartoons and stuff. And yeah, I honestly really miss that age of animation because it was just done differently, but it was done like with that authentic like feel to them and stuff, you know. Because like, yeah, like I remember coming home, like there was Disney. It was called Disney Afternoon. It always happened like right around, I think, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock. Basically, when you got off from school, Fox would play Disney Afternoon, and it would have DuckTales, Goof Troop, Tailspin, Rescue Rangers, Darkwing Duck, Mighty Ducks, Quack Pack. They would play like all these Disney shows just within that time frame back in the afternoon days, back when things were syndicated. But you just don't see it now. And yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that fan art too. Let me tell you, I've seen that fan art too. Some's good. Some's good. I'm not going to deny that. And honestly, talking about anime, the one anime that kind of got me to, like, you know, for some of you guys who follow me on FA and DA and all that stuff, the anime that I watch is generally just influenced by that stuff that I create, you know. Like the one anime that I've always loved and still love to this day, and it's just because it's so wild, it's so wacky, so out there, but it's done really good. It's called Girls Bravo. I read the manga. The manga was good, but the anime just kind of took it a step further, and it was just something. It was my first, I think, rated 16 plus anime I actually watched, and it was done really well. I loved it. I really loved it. It's still funny. It's still funny to this day, and it's basically how I kind of got into like the type of anime that's like it's that it's that comedy, but it's that how can you say this? It's basically the Ichi style anime that I like because it's got humor. And it's just done just spectacularly well, and I love it. So there was one that I loved. Yeah, like for those who grew up in the late '90s, you know, when Toonami started out, like of course, like you can always say about Dragon Ball Z, you can always say about, you know, Gundam Wing. What else? There's just a ton of other good other good anime that were out there at the time when Toonami was playing them back in the late '90s. But like ones that stuck out for me really was Inuyasha was definitely one that stuck out for me. Rurouni Kenshin, that one really stuck out for me. Because I love Kenshin. Kenshin is a trip. I love how he's like this this like clumsy like kind of person, but you know, he's like this super like intense fighter. And I was like, I love that. I love that kind of character. I love that design of a character. And yeah, Soul Eater was very good. So I think me and Sam were joking around with that one character. I think Excalibur. He's like, because we watched the subtitle version, and I think Excalibur always said "Burka," or he would say it in a really odd way, which was like we would just clown about that. It was a trip. But yeah, there was that stuff. What else? Oh my gosh. Tenchi Muyo, of course. That's like the that's like the quintessential like harem anime. That's one that you're not going to like ever forget. Yes, that's it. Yes, that's it. Book me. Book me. It's hard to pronounce. It's hard to say it like how he said it, but yeah, I remember that. And there you go. Go for it. Go for it. By all means, go for it. Make as much fan art of whatever you like as possible. That's how I look at things. You know, you always have to create when something hits you, make it, because if you don't, I guarantee you're gonna forget it because you're gonna be so busy doing stuff that pops up. But yeah, that was definitely a show that we would just watch. And then what else? Oh my gosh! Then that's when, like, I remember when Fox was still Fox, back when it was good. But back when it was called the Fox Box before Blasted 4Kids Entertainment took over. Thank you very much. But yeah, back when Fox Box came out, then that's when you had like Kirby. You actually had an anime of F-Zero. Then you had obviously Sonic X. And then what else? Was it Fighting Foodons? And then there was something else. Ultimate Muscle, there was that. And then there was something else, but I can't remember off the top of my head. But yeah, there was like a lot of good shows during the Fox Box era, which was still, of course, made by 4Kids Television, which, God. Don't go there. Don't go there because I'll get ticked off thinking about it. But yeah, there's just a lot of different little things that I remember. Yeah. That's why I look at, you know, Tenchi Muyo kind of as inspiration, but then also look at like other harem anime to see where they got it wrong. But like there's just so many different things that I've seen over the years, you know. But, you know, I have to, like, I'll be honest with you guys, like, when it comes to, like, harem anime, I don't like it when the guy is, like, super, like, he thinks he's all of that and a bag of chips, or just the guy that can do anything, but there's no comedy. There's got to be comedy behind that. That's how I think a harem anime works. Otherwise, it would be known as a hentai if you want to go that far. But that's just me, you know. I like humor, you know. Like, yeah, you throw in some action, some, you know, some martial arts and all that stuff, but there's got to be some kind of humor behind it, you know. I think that's how it really works. But that's just me, of course. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to remember. And oh yeah, that's right on Twitter. That's right. Daddy's right. Like again, my mind is going. My mind has been shot from this week, but I'll be honest with you. When the only reason I remember fighting food on is because I remember that character named Coco. I think it was her name Coco because she had Amy Rose's voice actor, but then also I liked her character design. I liked that design because she was a ninja. I'm sorry, ninja girls. They do something. They do something to me. I'm not gonna lie. Ninja girls are awesome. Ultimate Muscle was funny. I loved that show. That show was awesome. Even the theme song was awesome for the American version, the actual dub version. I will admit that was a good anime. That was a very good one. Because Ultimate Muscle wanted to be fun, and it was fun, and I really enjoyed it. I enjoyed it for what it was, and then of course you had One Piece, which had like the best intro for a dub show ever, which was awesome. I loved that. And I don't know how for some of those whoever played Soul Calibur, how tall is Taki? Because Taki is ninja, and of course also Mai Shiranui. I forget how tall they are. They're pretty. I want to say they're pretty tall for ninja girls. But that's fine if they're short. That's fine if they're short. If they're, I can't complain. A ninja girl is a ninja girl for God's sakes. I don't. I don't say anything bad about short stacks or any type really. You know, I'm like, I'll just be straight up honest with you guys. I'll be frank with you guys. If a girl can kick my butt, that is a good girl. Oh yeah. The classic. Yeah, look, honestly I like slapstick like that. That's funny. Cuz I think we've seen that happen in a couple anime and a couple manga I've read before too, honestly. Yeah, my normal form, I'm only about 5'5", 5'5", 5'4". So I'll be honest with you guys. I think even in my normal form, most women are taller than me anyway. Most people are taller than me anyways. Let's not go with that. I'm like, that's creepy. That's really creepy when, the girl wants to kill people, in the name of love. I'm like, that's just creepy. Reminds me of how my one friend always says, he always has this one dream about how this girl like loves him so much that she would kill for him, and literally goes into a town and just starts ravaging the town for no apparent reason. I'm like, dude, you got some jacked up dreams, man. Lord. Yeah, Taki's taller than me in base form. Taki is taller than me in base form. My one friend said I'm fun sized. I'm like, does this actually sound what I think it sounds like? I'm like, I don't know if you can call me fun sized in my base form or not. I don't know. Is it? I don't know. Yeah, like I said, I don't know. I'm like, yeah, I don't know if like I said, I don't know if I qualify myself as fun size. But then again, what? I don't know if a girl would call that fun sized or not or whatever. But again, nah, I'm shorter than most people anyway, so it would either be that thing of like, does this mean that I can I have fun, or does this mean I'm going to get tossed around like a rag doll? Yeah. I'll be honest with you also. I'd always just like to pick up a short stack girl and just hug her, just give her a freaking like monster bear hug. Cause I mean, I don't know many people that are actually shorter than me that I can actually pick up and hug in base form. I really don't. So, yeah. Yeah, yeah, thankfully, like, at least my overheat form is more above average as far as size goes, I guess. But I guess outside of that, I'm like very like I'm very interesting as an individual who apparently is strong, can grow, and yet is like I'm very gentle, except when you tick me off for some subjects. uh, no, 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 not the tail. Not the tail, no. Uh, it's like I never should have told anybody about the tail. I never should have told anybody about that. I never should have did that. And yeah, birds still do it for me. I'll put it to you this way: any good bird is one roasting on my plate on Thanksgiving. That's a good bird. Like, I guess in a general sense, I am, it takes a lot for me to get angry, to be honest with you. I guess I'm so used to, just being calm and stuff like that. Like, it takes a lot. It takes a lot. And I've noticed that over the years. Although, slowly, I've become more agitated as a driver because people drive stupid nowadays. Because I drive defensively and things of that nature. When I say stupid stuff, I'm like, you idiot. Like, I'll do dumb, like, I'll call people, like, idiot, or like, I try not to swear at people. Oh, God knows I try not to swear at people, because that's how, that's how you get things started. I be calling people knuckleheads and idiots and all that stuff. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'm small enough to do that, Rock. I don't know. And at least Falco's a cool bird. Like, I don't mess around with cool birds are cool birds, but nah. Falco doesn't irritate me, thankfully. No, it's the Ninja Gaiden birds that get me every time. And yes, please protect the tail. Please protect the tail. Yeah, like I said, a lot of times I try to really watch myself as far as like, like I can take a lot of like punishment as far as like mentally goes before I get really ticked off. But then when I do get ticked off, like the thing of it is when I get ticked off, people know I get ticked off because I get real quiet, and that's not a good sign. And I'm like, I try not to do that. I try not to get quiet like that because then I start scaring people. Like, he's quiet. He's real quiet. And they know when I'm quiet, that's not a good sign. And you just hear footsteps. You hear giant footsteps and a tail swinging. Oh my gosh. I mean, technically, that's... I think making like actual like footsteps is generally pretty easy. It's even better when you're outside because of my handy recorder that I'm using. You know, the the $270 handy recorder I've told you guys about multiple times, hanging in front of here with me with this dead cat on that thing. Yeah, this is what actual professionals use to actually capture ambient sound. So, quite literally, I could take this outside and basically just run around and get the sound effects that I need. Hulk jumping across buildings to avoid getting the tail pulled or teased or whatever you want to call it. Honestly, as long as like, I actually enjoy being teased as long as it's done, you know, with respect. You know, just getting teased a little bit is good. You know, it's good for people. You know, and especially if you do have a special somebody in your life, you know, to do teasing things to, you know, have fun with it. If you want to send me a picture, go right ahead, but I'm not sure if I'll get it, so that's the only thing I can't promise you on that. Like, do I get this? What does this... What am I looking at? What does this mean? Oh, boy. Oh, you could do it on Twitter. That's perfectly fine. And actually, it kind of like if it's pulled, it's like if you ever got hit in the kidneys, that's what it basically feels like. If it's pulled, it feels like it's in the kidneys. If it's like if it's pulled hard, yeah, it's like a hit to the kidneys. If it's like softly yanked, it's more of like that tingling sensation that goes straight up your back and goes right up to the back of the base of your head. There's that. Or it's very, very susceptible to tickle. So if you think tickling is bad, tickling the tail is like 3 times worse because of how sensitive it is. Yep, all because the tail didn't properly heal. Just the tail tip. And it affected the whole tail, and that's just not good. So, yeah, it's definitely, like... Yep. And of course, don't be like me and get your tail caught in the door. Oh, that was horrible. It's like, don't... If you have a tail... Wrap it around your stomach. Do something before you do what you got to do, because it's just not cool. Especially when you have a sensitive tail like mine. It's not kosher. It's totally not kosher, but you know, you learn to live with things. Or of course you could be like me and just like decide, oh, I'm gonna get in the car, bang your. I think I scared everybody. I was getting in the car when me and the gang were leaving from the mall, or not from the mall, but leaving from Sam's house here last Saturday. I got in the car and I banged my head so hard everybody felt it. And they were like, "Eric, are you all right?" I'm like, "I do this all the time." I banged my head against the car because I didn't realize how low the car was. Like the car hood, or the roof of the car. So like when I'm getting in the car and I just straight up banged my head, and it was a hard hit because I didn't realize how low it was. So I hit my head. Oh my god, man, my ears were ringing from that one. I'm pretty sure I even still have that. Pretty sure it's bruised still. But yeah, I bang my head. I do all kinds of stupid stuff to myself. If it's not banging my head against a car door or something like that, I'm stubbing my toe against a wall or something like that. I'm tripping over stuff. You know, I'm doing all kinds of crazy stuff to my body. Yeah, that. It was a Prius. It was a Prius. That thing hurt, man. I still feel that. I'm like, you know how you hit yourself so hard it doesn't hurt until like maybe 30 minutes later. I'm like, man, that hurt. Then it kicks in. That's how I felt when I hit my head. Because I hit it that hard, it made the whole car shook. Granted, I did that in normal form, but man, that hurt. And yeah, let's just say, you ever hear a soprano? That's basically how that would happen. My tail getting caught in a car, any kind of door. Glass be shattering and all that stuff. Walls be vibrating. That sort of thing. Oh my gosh. If you want to write something like that, go right for it, you know. I only can imagine like just how like my own stupidity gets me like in trouble and out of trouble at the same token. You know, like if you do something stupid and you hurt yourself in the process, and you hurt yourself so bad that people are like, "Oh my god, are you okay?" They forget what you did wrong. That sort of thing. That's me in a general sense, because I've done dumb stuff all the time. Of course, I might have gotten that from my aunt. I think my aunt does some really odd thing. My aunt's the only person I know that can take a fall and still hold on to whatever she has in her hand. I think this one time she came to the house and, you know, she was walking down the steps, and then all of a sudden she fell down the steps. she combat rolled, and somehow, you know, she was okay when she fell down the steps. But she held on to her check the whole time. She didn't let go of it. Oh my god, it was funny. Oh my god, my aunt is a trip when it comes to stuff like, literally, she's a trip. She did something like that, and there's this one time. Now, there's one thing I'll never forget about my aunt. I don't know if did I tell you guys this about my aunt or not, but I was helping her move some stuff in her old apartment one time, and I guess she was putting stuff in the I don't know why I keep wanting to call it a garage. It's not a garage. It's like an outdoor closet, essentially, where the hot water heater is and stuff like that. Anyway, I was like putting some stuff on a table outside, and then like all I remember was turning around, and all I saw was my aunt falling inside the room, because there's a room that leads to the actual, like, it leads into her room. So she, like, I don't know how it happened. She must have tripped on that little tiny ledge that goes into her room. So she trips, and I saw nothing but feet and slippers fly. And the funny thing about it was, she made it inside of the room, but her slippers didn't. So both her slippers fell out, like, were up in the air, but didn't make it inside of the room, and she made it inside of the room, combat rolling inside of the room. I'm like, oh, Lord. So I run over there. I'm like, you okay? I'm doing everything I can not to laugh, because that was the funniest thing I ever saw. So you imagine seeing 2 feet going like disappearing inside of a room and seeing the slippers not even make it outside, not even make it in the room. Oh, it was hilarious. I wish I could have recorded that because you guys would have probably flipped out. But I'm like, man, my aunt is funny, and she's not funny intentionally. She just does stuff and it's funny. Like, she's the only person I know in the world that'll just make up words. Like she'll say it like I'll still never forget the word that she came up with when we were describing, you know, there's stuff in this, like we were driving home from someplace, I forget where. And we were driving home and we see all this garbage in the road, right? So we're like driving through and like all of a sudden she like says, "Look at all that derbish in the road." I'm like, "Derbish? What is derbish?" And we all looked at each other and looked at her. "What do you mean derbish? What is derbish?" "That derbish in the road." And like somebody then said, "Oh, you mean debris." "Oh, that's what it's called, debris." Like she just said derbish. I'm like, what the? Oh, my aunt is a trip, guys. Oh, she is a legit trip. Yep, so I'm like, man, there's just a lot. My family is just really odd, honestly. And that's the stuff that I can say I cherish because, you know, it's the funny things in life that you just always have to remember about your family, you know. Again, as I've stated before, guys, you just remember it and you pass it on. And these are just the little things that I love remembering about my family. Yeah, yeah, the slippers basically said, "I'm out." Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yep. And then, oh god, yeah. An army versus my tail. Yeah, there's something else. It's like, I have a feeling I just put my foot in my mouth. But hey, you know, as they say, it makes for good entertainment. So, you know, if you guys want to have fun with it, have fun with it, you know. But yeah, it was just like, there's just things like I still remember about, like, even the conversations, you know, with my grandparents. My grandparents were also a trip too, you know, bless their souls. And yep, oh, that's right. Yep, have a good evening. Have a good evening. Have a good night. Please get some rest, and I hope you enjoy your week coming up. And yeah, I better start wrapping this up. But anyway, yeah, my grandparents, rest their souls. I'm probably the only person that will laugh when my grandparents swear, because, you know, I don't like swearing. Swearing's like not really my thing, and things of that nature. Like, I swear when I get angry, and that's the only way I know to let people know that I'm angry. If I'm not quiet, I swear when I'm angry, and that's how I usually am. So, like, but when they would just say it off the cuff, you know, and that's what, like, makes me laugh and things of that nature. And no problem at all. Have a good night. Have a good night. But they would just say the most randomest things. Like, I would be in the kitchen, and then, like, all of a sudden, my grandfather would just start yelling at the stove, you know. And I'm like, why is my grandfather calling this thing a bitch? Why? Why is he saying it? You know, or or just dropping the S-bomb out of nowhere. I'm like, oh, really? Like, you would be in the kitchen and you would just, because he would drop something and he would just swear. And it only happens when he did something stupid. Like when he would drop something, or he would bang his head on something, or something basically like what I would do, but he would just swear when it happened. And I guess that was his way of coping with whatever he did. So he would just say something just really, like, he would just, something happened, he would swear. And everybody would have to say, "Pop, you can't be saying that around the kids." You know, now he's never said, like, I never remember ever hearing him drop the F-bomb or anything like that. So, like, a lot of the swear words he would use would be, like, the old traditional kind of, like, swear words. But yeah, he would just, like, I'm like, why are you calling the stove that? why are you I'm like, you drop a banana and you just say you just drop the S-bomb. I found that so funny. I'm like, I don't know why I found it funny, but it was just funny. You know, it was just like one of those things. And now I start laughing. He start laughing because he knew what he said. He tried to play it off. I'm like, Pop, I heard you. I know what you said. Oh my gosh. Yep, that was my grandfather. You know, and I really do miss him, and I miss my grandmother. But you know, they definitely were funny, man. They were, and they knew they were funny too. You know, because my grandfather would say some stuff that would just throw you off. Like I told you guys, like when I guess a bunch of my brother and a bunch of his friends were getting ready to go out someplace, and like all of a sudden he comes out on the porch, and he knew exactly what he was gonna say when he said it. He comes out on the porch. He yells out, "Bring me back a hoe." I'm like, do you mean a garden hoe or a ho-ho? I'm like, really, Pop? He's just going to come out on the porch and just yell that for the whole neighborhood to hear him. I'm like, man, he knew what he said. He knew he was saying it too. Oh my gosh. Like I said, guys, I got to sit here and just reminisce about my family. Because my family is my family. And I love my family because, you know, there's just a lot of things that I just remember about them just doing funny things, you know. And like in some cases, like I said before, like my family is unintentionally funny. So like they will say something not being funny, but it ends up being funny, you know. And I love that about my family. I really do, you know. Like even my one cousin, like to kind of bring back that story a little bit. Because my grandfather was a gardener, so he was always doing gardening and things of that nature. So he would always have tools laying around and whatnot. And I remember my cousin, he was like, we were walking someplace around the house or whatnot. He like looks over and he sees one of the gardening tools, and he like turns around and looks at it, and he's like, "Well, listen here, ho." I'm like, what? He looks at a gardening hoe and just says that. Just says that. Just puts his hands on his hips and look at it and like, now look at here. Oh my God, that was so funny because it was just so off the cuff. That's the one thing about my family. If you're not on point, they will rip you apart because they're quick. My family's very quick-witted when it comes to stuff like that. And I'm like, man, that's just. But again, these are the things that I remember about my family, you know. But yeah, that stuff. I really do like to share stuff like that with you guys. I mean, I know for some of you don't really have those kind of memories, but I just like to reminisce about the things that, you know, that make me laugh, that makes me think about my family members and stuff like that. You know, my family members just. We're like a bunch of comedy. It's like watching like I Love Lucy almost in some ways. You know, it's just a lot of the stuff that I just remember that I just cherish. I cherish these things, you know, because there are things that, you know, they say you just remember. But like even I've had my moments too. Like apparently when I was really young, my brother took me out with his friends and stuff like that, and I guess. We went to a restaurant or something like that, and apparently, I guess we were all eating something, and I apparently looked at my brother's friend's food, and I kind of swiped a fry from him, and I kind of gave him like that, "What you gonna do?" look, and ate the fry, and everybody lost it. I remember him telling me that story. I was like, I really did that to him? I'm like, that's not me. That's not my character, but apparently that was something I did, and everybody still talks about it, which is funny. So, there's just a lot of memories there, you know, guys. And again, that's why I'm a retro person, you know. I like bringing back old memories and stuff like that. Back when times were just simpler and much more fun than it is now, you know. And that's why I like to tell you guys, those old stories about me and my family and stuff, or at least the stories that I remember for the most part. Now, I know my uncle. Now, my uncle was a trip. My uncle would do some stupid stuff. My uncle would do some really crazy stuff. But there was one thing I know. I remember my uncle, rest his soul, because he passed away, I think, about a couple years ago. But he did he did some. There was one thing he didn't like, and he hated snakes. He did not like snakes. He hated snakes to lie. He just hates snakes straight up, right? And this is when I was visiting down way down in the south areas. But we were outside, I think, just walking around the house or whatever, around his house. And then I'm like, I don't know what I was doing. I think I was looking up at the sky because there was a blimp going by and stuff like that. And all I heard, I hear the loudest S-bomb I think I've ever heard in my life. And it scared me, and I jumped. And here it is. I hear this, like, there's a snake out here. He's like, bring me a freaking shovel. Bring me something. Let me kill this thing. He was just... he went crazy, and it was just a little garter snake. But he flipped out. I was like, good Lord, dude, calm down. It's just a garter snake. It's not like the thing's poisonous. But he flipped out. It scared me because I jumped about 5 feet in the air when I heard it. And I was like, what the heck is he going on? I've never heard him swore. That was the first time I ever heard him swore. So when I heard him swore and, like, basically wake up the whole neighborhood, because, like, this happened about maybe 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So, like, all I hear is that, and I jumped and I looked, and I'm like, what's going on? I'm like, it's just a little garter, like, maybe not even a 3-foot garter snake crawling around the house and stuff. I'm like, man, really? So, and of course, my cousin throws him the shovel, and of course, he kills the thing. I mean, he bludgeons the thing. That thing, it was not a snake after he was done with it. It was not a snake. It was like a piece of it was like a bacon strip. That's how bad that he beat that thing up. Oh my God. Like I said, that was just that's something I still remember to this day, man. He didn't just kill that snake. He gave that he put that snake in its place. He put that snake someplace where it knew not to come back, and made sure its brethren knew not to come around there either. Oh my gosh. I was trying to tell this story during the funeral service, and I was trying to make sure I was trying to clean it up too, but oh my God, it was just that's the memory I'll always remember of him, is just straight up flipping out and straight up killing that snake, just bludgeoning this thing. Oh my gosh. But again, done unintentionally, but funny. So, yeah, like I said, guys, that's just stuff that I still remember about my family and things of that nature. And, like I said, remember it and pass it on. That's all I can do. And as long as you guys enjoy me talking about my family, the issues that we all go through and stuff like that, And I try to remember just those good times, Like I said, those were times back when it was simple, back when it was just didn't have much going on in the world. Back when things were fun and lighthearted and all that stuff, This is stuff that I like to remember. And hey, if you can, if it helps to do it vicariously, by all means do it, man. If I can give like just those past memories and stuff like that with my family, I'll do it. Like, what was this other, like, the one memory I still remember also was back when I was still, I think, maybe I was like 5, 6 years old, I think it was. And I remember we were at my aunt's house, or aunt's apartment at the time. And they were prepping for my birthday party, I think. Or something was going on. But I want to say it was my birthday party. And I sat, they told me not to look behind me as they prepped. obviously having me in the house. They were like, oh, don't look behind you, just play some games. So I sat there and I actually legitimately played through the entire game of the original Super Mario Brothers. Like, not take the warp zones or anything like that. Like, legit sit there and played that whole game all the way through, right? And then as soon as I finished playing the game and beat it, and all of a sudden I hear "Happy Birthday!" like as loud as possible, and I jumped and it scared me, and I started crying. And then somebody asked me, "Eric, why are you crying?" And I say, "It's my birthday, and I cry if I wanna." just I don't even know why I said it, but it was like, what the. I'm like, oh my god, just the things. And like I said, again, unintentionally funny. It was funny, but it was done unintentionally. Of course, everybody laughed, but then, eventually I got over it. I'm like, it's a birthday party. It's my birthday party, so let's open some gifts. But yeah, that's me and my family, guys. And nice. Good times. But anyway, guys, it is past 12:35. Like I said, I gotta take my brother to the neurology place tomorrow. Oh, it's gonna be a fun day to drive all the way out of town for that. So I just got to get some sleep. Got to wrap this up, guys. So and yes, let's do it. One last flex for you guys. One good last flex for you guys. For those who like the flex, there's the flex. Here it is. So, but anyway, guys, I thank you all so much once again for just being such awesome, cool cats. Thank you guys so much for being such amazing followers, fans. Being great supporters. Like I said before, you guys could have been doing anything else, but you decided to come here, watch me play games, screw around, and then talk about nothing, and and just give amazing support by just watching this. And I appreciate it so much, guys. Again, I'm small potatoes, but you know what? I'm getting there. Slowly but surely, I'm getting there, and I appreciate that so much, guys. I really do. So. I actually will open up the Discord server. I will be doing that here. I'm actually going to do it individually. So if you guys want, because I was having issues with people and stuff like that, and the last time. So I'm just directly going to, if you request it, I will just open the Discord server for you. I will be doing that. Actually, tomorrow. If I don't do it tomorrow, it'll be Tuesday, because again, I'm going to be super busy this week coming up. So, but just give me a shout on Discord, and I will definitely shoot you the that thing for you to join. So don't worry about that. That's something I will be doing for you guys here within the next week or so. So, but outside of that, yep. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it, and yep. If you guys don't have my Discord or anything like that, but if you watch me on FA, if you watch me on DA, if you know me on Twitter, drop me a message of your Discord information, and I will hook you guys up, and then we will go from there. All right. So, yep. So do not worry. I will hook you guys up as much as possible and all that stuff there. But again, I will do it individually for you guys from here on out. So just to give you guys a heads up on that. But regardless, thank you guys so much. I appreciate you guys so much. Again, if you can, like the video, share the video, all that stuff. I appreciate that. So, so do not worry about that. So. But thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. You guys have a good night. I appreciate you guys. Please go get some sleep. Catch up on that rest. I hope you guys, for those who gain that extra hour, please gain that extra hour and sleep and get some rest. All right, guys. So with all of that done, guys, thank you once again. And I will catch you guys all on fire later. Please have a good night. Have a good sleep. Have a good week. And we will catch you guys here next week. So catch you guys all on fire later.